Checkpoint. High roller. Back twist. Double.
The worst part is I made the map, so I can't even complain about like, oh, the glitchy wall. I made the fucking map. I can't complain about the map that I made. I can't complain. You can complain about whatever you want. Listen. You can. You can. You know what I can do, though? I can do this. Get fucked, idiot. Anyways, welcome in, everybody. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Lightfire Station. Good evening. We're playing Minecraft tonight, and I drank an energy drink. Can you tell? I did one ghost energy drink. Yeah, that's gonna go well. That's gonna go well. We're playing Vault Hunters tonight. We're just gonna get straight into it. Also, actually, we're not gonna get straight into it. I'm gonna tell you, stop the music. Stop the music. Okay. Let's get this straight. You better sign up for the Secret Santa in my Discord server, or else. Do you understand? Do you understand what this means? Go to the Discord server. And if you're in our Discord server and you haven't signed up for free video games, I will fight you. I will find you. And I'm too slow. Get fucked. Too slow my ass. You get metal pipe noise. Go right now. 256 bits. Oh, those are really old buttons. Get pixelated. I like your sticky notes. They are all on point. 128 already. Bits. Cut out caffeine entirely. I don't think that would be a good idea for me. I do self-regulate of my ADHD a tiny bit with caffeine when I really feel like I need to focus. Most of the time I just struggle through it, though. We're gonna get into it. I have 8 seconds. 5, 4, bits. 3, 2, 1. 32 bits. That's not the right button. That's not the right button. It's 16 bits. It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday, dude. Bits. It's Wednesday, dude. Get him. Professor Chase, you've been revealed by banning a bot. I'm so proud of you. I am not late. Check this out. I don't know what. Actually, Professor, you're late, so you are early. I am actually late. I try to start the stream at 5 every night, and I'm honestly really disappointed in myself that I haven't been starting on time. I've had this problem for a little while now, and there's no excuse at all whatsoever. I should just be starting on time. Is this copyrighted music? I need to find out if this is copyrighted music. Let me see. Let me go to this page. I'm pretty sure. I can play it one more time. I'm going to give credit. Good Lord. YouTube, why you make it so hard? Good God. Stop it, YouTube. Jesus Christ. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, no, this wasn't released that long ago. That's interesting. It's a really good song. We're gonna listen to something else though. All right, so tonight the plan is to vault hunt. That's it. That's the plan. That's the situation. I don't want to play. That's the wrong launcher, dude. Sorry, my friend is typing to me. One of my best and oldest friend is typing to me. And I'm so proud of them. They're trying to be more social. Not with me. They would kill me if I looked at them wrong, which is our agreement. As any good friend that you have to, any good friend would kill you at a moment's notice if it was convenient for them. I know that if I was hanging off a cliff, I know I was just like, it was like the Lion King. I was desperately claws in the side of the cliff. Muffy would kick me. Like, that's the kind of friendship you want to have. You don't, like, how can you, what is friendship if not that? If your friends wouldn't kick you off a cliff, like, maybe you should get some new friends. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's it. That's what I have. I don't have anything. I don't have any funny thing planned. I did the thing. The bait. Go sign up for the thing. If you haven't signed up for the giveaway yet, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 4 more people to sign up for the Secret Santa. Come on, folks. You can do it. $25 is not that much money. I know, it is kind of a lot of money, but you get to learn something new about a community member. You get to buy some of these. Long live the mage. Yeah, that's pretty much how it would go, Jules. I think you're in the situation. I think, Jules, you're in the shout-out situation. Well, actually, Umina is first. They were last playing what? What do you mean, Twitch? Twitch, what do you mean they were playing blank? What were you playing? Umina, what has happened? I'm scared. I'm terrified. How did you do that? My bot is supposed to pull exactly what you were doing. Did you... Are you this... did you beat Twitch into submission? Anyways. Okay, so the entire point of this evening is literally just gonna be going in and vault hunting. Like, that is what we're doing. That's what's happening. To be without category, I don't think that's possible. For those of you who don't know, we have the God roll and the mending I added afterwards. But we got Fortune 3 and then Looting 3 on our outside sword, which we're gonna hang out here. And we're gonna go straight into vault hunting. No bullshit, no extras. We're gonna put our tools away. We're gonna make sure our back. So we should have a gift from one of the fellow SMP members. I asked Zay if they could bring over some rabbit hide to my house. So we should have a package. Oh my goodness, look at this. Amazing. We will have to repay the puppy's kindness. I'll take these out so they can come get their Shulker box. But that is awesome. I did need more coal. Last stream was Sword of Stars 2 around 10 years ago. That's... I seem to have confused my streamer list. Let's I mean, for now, we don't have any organization. I have chosen to unlock drawers. Because we need bulk storage. That's not fucking miserable. So I just decided to get drawers, and you'll see what we're doing down here. Put this stuff away. For those of you who have no clue what's going on, this was an SMP that I was invited to. We're playing the Vault Hunters mod pack. And it's all about vault hunting. I'll show you what that is here in a minute. We need to make our coin purse. I have everything else I need to make this. Yeah, the bundle here is the hard part. So up here in our little, let me close off our door. We don't want any unexpected visitors. Well, this is a multiplayer server. And I play like a little gremlin when I play on a multiplayer server that's not run by me. So we need to make this bag. And this will pick up all of our money. Lights, camera, action. Okay, and we also need to start storing all of our stuff in drawers. That is the entire reason I made them. So we need to... The goal tonight would hopefully to be to get the drawer... Get the drawer controller. Which, I mean, I'd imagine most of you have played some level of modded Minecraft and used drawers before. This is the drawer controller. So I don't know how to get this or the chromatic steel. This, we have to find all these. I already have some of these. These are unique gems that we need to find. But we can also buy them on the black. Like, there's lots of ways to acquire stuff. There's all kinds of stuff. But we just need to get in and do some more vaults. Is what we need to do more than anything else. And the most important thing to do in a vault is loot. And we need the coin purse to help us save inventory space. Because there's a lot of stuff to pick up. We can also bring an extra shulker box. Because the shulker boxes are fairly common. Okay, what else do I need? I can make this. Lights, camera, action. So we make the bundle. And then we need a piece of string as well. Do I have a piece of string? I mean, I have a piece of string, but do I have a piece of string? You know what I mean. You know what I mean. But yeah, two of the things that we're not picking up. Oh, and we need our armor. As we're playing a totally unmodded Minecraft version where everything is easy to understand. I know, right? Yeah, shulkers are... If you have any questions about anything, please feel free to ask. That'll create great conversation. Mr. AI man. But the idea is that we're going to go into, like, a different realm. We got one, this. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. What else do I need? And string. A single piece of string. There we go. And there's a ton of loot and mobs to kill, and that's pretty much it. All right, there's our coin pouch. And now we can loot coins, which are apparently how you buy stuff on the black market. We're gonna go do a quick enchant. I want feather falling on my boots. On these fancy extra boots that give us a bunch of extra HP. All the vault stuff apparently is just better than any tools that we could pick up normally. There's a special vault enchanter here where you can get whatever you want. I have some TNT there to make it look cool. I'm gonna do that. Bare minimum. Can I put protection on these? That would be incredible. No, I'm not allowed. Damn. All right, put the TNT block back in there. The TNT block, anything you put in here floats. So it looks really funny. We are going to need to secure a way to get a decent supply of emeralds. Because that enchanter uses emeralds. It is much better than normal enchanting. And the only reason I didn't use it right off the bat is because I wanted some normal stuff, normal tools. As well, the vault stuff is good. Having normal tool supplies is also good. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, the idea will be to get a decent drawer system. Turn this room into like having drawers for all the basic vault stuff. And then doing a bunch of vaults. And to make the things, we need vault parts. We also need to get more vault rock, which I think we can get from our mine. Here, let's change this up. This is going to be too repetitive right off the bat. Let's go. Rainwave time, baby. I think I need to make another crystal. I did try to do 2 vaults last night. I died in one of them, in which I learned that the vaults are a little bit more forgiving than I thought they were. I thought when you would die, they would take away all your stuff. They do not do that. They just kick you out and you don't get any XP. Which is still pretty bad, but it's not that bad. I need a small supply of Kerbal. I'm not going to bother bringing anything into the vault. I'm going to be honest. It doesn't really seem necessary. I'm going to move all this stuff downstairs into the one that's actually holding all of our stuff. Yeah. Also, before we start, I'm going to bind... We have some powers down here. I'm going to bind those 2 buttons on my keyboard. Options. Controls. Keybinds. Ability. Ability cast key. So we're going to start with Fireball. That's not what I wanted. Okay, that worked. What's R? No, R is something. Tilde? Tilda's really weird. I still use double tap for that. Use Fireball. So we have to hold something down to use a vein miner. Maybe X? We'll try that out. That's not working. Okay. Yeah, I use control for jump, so... Oh, we also have, like, a totem. Oh, God. I forgot. Well, I guess I get to walk back up my stairs. I should have closed the trapdoor. That's why I have a trapdoor there. The totem we'll put on... The healing totem is probably pretty good. Heal... Mega Jump, Rampage, Shell, Smite, Totem. Yeah, this apparently heals you. Actually, you know what? For the damaging abilities... I'm trying to think of how I want to set up my keyboard, because like these abilities are going to be really useful. We can't use 1 through 5. That's where you'd usually put abilities, which is why this mod pack is so weird. Like, usually, any game, you'd put abilities on 1 through whatever, right? Where's my sword at? We need to find our vault sword as well. That's very important. We have a special sword that we only use in the vault. Where is it? Where did I put it? We can use it in the overworld. It's just not necessary. I could also whack sharpness 5 on it. Probably not a... Where the fuck did it go? It's not... These 2 shulker boxes I put in my inventory are empty. Because we have just enough emeralds left to do that. Where is my sword? So you're a mage, not a forgetful wrestler? Look. Where the fuck is my... Like, unironically, now I'm kind of annoyed. I wanted to have everything ready to go so we could just get straight into it this stream. And I put away the one thing that I really need is in my inventory. No. Did I leave it up here? No. Okay, we have 5 emeralds left. Putting sharpness 5 on our sword would probably be a really good idea. Slow down. Look through your chest carefully. Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay. Time to smite mending, unbreakable, flaming. Flaming isn't necessarily that. I see. Pumpkin seed. Somebody has given us a great gift. Pumpkins could be very useful. Okay, let's head back down to the basement. Hope everybody is respecting, like, the iron door. Like, iron door for me is kind of the universal on a multiplayer server, like, don't go in that area. Somebody has locked it off. Okay, it's got to be up here. Please tell me I didn't drop my fucking sword somewhere and lose it. I have other weapons, but my sword was really good. Okay, it's not in the shoulder, but I think I lost my sword. That's so aggravating. These weapons suck compared to my sword. Oh, I know where it is. It's got to be in here. Yeah, here it is. Okay, it was in my backpack. Good shit. So let's also empty the backpack really quick. Don't need random stuff in my backpack. The backpack is like the main way we hoover stuff up. Don't need this. This should be out. Don't need that. That's loot. Overworld tools can go down here. The message was nice, I know. I've been encouraging everybody I ask for help to like actually come to my house and like do stuff. Because that's like, for me, the fun part of an SMP. I want to get to like at least level 20 tonight. So we can unlock enough basic stuff to actually be useful and get some better tools. Where's this vault crystal I made? You guys watched me make a vault crystal. Where did it go? This happened the last time where I made a vault crystal and then it was nowhere to be found. And I was very grumpy about it. I mean, I can make another one. This one wants charcoal? Okay. One's dirt. They all want very unique things. I just realized I could, like, pick up and take our drawers with us. I think you can do that, right? There was a bin over here. Where is it? There it is. And dirt. Dirt was something it wanted as well. We're gonna have to have like a junk bin up here just of like stuff that the thing wants. Oh, right. It has a chance to fail. I completely forgot about that. I think. There we go. Okay. This time for real. It's literally right there. Oh, no. That's the one I just made. So, once we enter, we have 25 minutes. There's no natural regeneration, but we do still need to eat. Let's get to it. Oh, hold on. Before we go, we were going to put sharpness 5 on our sword. That will be huge. Yeah, you can't have sharpness and smite on a sword. Fire is not very good. I never finished my thought on that. Fire isn't good, mostly because... Oh, we can have sharpness 5. Okay, never mind. Alright. No sharpness for us. Our sword is dull as hell. The fire will spread to mobs. Like, if you hit a zombie with fire, it will set you on fire. Which makes the fire thing kind of useless. Alright, do I have everything? I want everything? Yes, let's go. Salt Shade Flooded. So the goal in the vault is to loot and kill stuff. That is the goal. I'm going to try out the fireball ability for the first time. This doesn't look safe. I'm not going to go in there. Hopefully that's not a permeating theme. What is this? Okay, I'll worry about it later. There's also random block palettes, so we can get some interesting stuff from the dungeon that we may not have really had access to in the overworld for a while. So we want to keep our eye out for interesting things. Hi. Oh, that set them on fire. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, my unfortunate want is that I would like... Is there loot down here? Oh, there is. Okay. So, I still kind of want that netherite pickaxe as well. I probably shouldn't be digging, like, a hole for me to fall into. But my looting instincts are going crazy. You think that's it, chat? Still not super familiar with how this works. Oh. I keep accidentally pressing Z. That is not good. Okay. I'll probably change that to Z. Yeah, I keep pressing Z to try to open up my wheel. I don't know why. That must be a muscle memory thing. From some other game that has, like, an ability wheel. But the goal is to get that big purple ball up at the top, bar at the top filled up. We can do that in a number of ways. I'm not going to take that green crystal just yet. That's a buff. Usually gives us regen of some kind. Oh, there's another one down here. We want as much ore as possible. Ore seems to be the thing that's really hard to come by. And again, we're going to want a better pickaxe. I would say once I reach vault level 20, what we do is we take a break. We probably have enough wisdom crystals to get some decent mods. And then what we do is we go get netherite. A netherite pick, all the goodies. We also have a vein miner, which I'm a little nervous to use, I'll be honest, because I know a vein miner uses up a ton of durability on whatever you're using. I don't know how it works in this mod pack. But generally, you don't want to just be randomly hitting stuff with vein miner unless you've got really good tools. So you can use vein miner. It's not a great thing to start off with. Also, I've just noticed we need a lot of vault experience. Usually we get a bunch of experience from opening up chests. But that is not happening here. Where? That was a beautiful crit. Looks like the ore does the best to like be in a location that actually makes sense, which is cool. Yep. What are we? I can't see what we're getting because it's all going on in our backpack. Looks like about 2 to 3 ore per node. But yeah, efficiency 5 here would go hard. Like it would allow us to just quickly mine all these up and then move on. Okay. Up top of the top left-hand corner, you can see the map as well. We want to keep an eye on that, obviously. We don't want to get too lost. We don't want to go too far into the vaults. We want to get things done as quickly as possible. Now, if you fill up the purple bar before the 20-minute time elapse and you touch one of those purple crystals over there, you can just leave immediately instead of having to find the exit, which is the ideal outcome. You get a ton of XP for doing this. There's a lot of mobs. I don't like it here. Yeah, I keep pressing Z. Okay. What do we got going on here? What is this? This iron? I guess so. Is that a chest? Still kind of trying to figure out like what kind of loot we're gonna get. That was mobs that spawning, I think. Not 100% sure. Yeah, I definitely hear mobs. There we go. More. Yes, we want to fight everything. I don't think we have what it takes to complete this, but we're going to get a ton of gems from it, so that's okay. The bar has definitely been set a little bit higher than it previously was. Okay. Oh. Okay. What is this? Looks important. We haven't picked up a single thing in our inventory yet. No super rare ore yet. The super rare ores are what you need to make all the advanced machines and materials. I would imagine we're also at like a very base level of vaults. With the amount of time to complete and the amount of ore that we're getting, I don't think we complete this one. But if we can't complete it, we want to spend as much time as possible in here. I should have brought that diamond pickaxe. There's no reason not to at this point. Ooh. Goodies. That is one more gem required for a pog, which is pretty funny. I unfortunately cannot go back and get my tools, nor am I allowed to I could craft here, but I'm not gonna find like any iron or anything, so this is unfortunately going to be a little bit of a bust. Should have brought better tools. I don't know why I didn't. I know keep inventory is on in these places. Like, this is a huge find, and I'm going to end up wasting it. So, we learned something here. I learned to not to be stingy with my tools, basically. Because we would be picking up a lot more stuff. I don't think we complete the level just based on killing stuff, because this is kind of a mining vault. We can try, though. I still have 15 minutes left, but we haven't even filled up a quarter of the bar yet. And the total time is 20 minutes, so I've been kind of gauging how much of the vault I get done based on my time. And as long as, like, the XP bar or the purple bar is going up around the same speed as, like, the timer, I'll aim for a full completion. Yeah, I don't think I want to go down there, I'm gonna be honest. So much dead coral, which is very interesting. That's a loot thing up there. I don't really have a way to get up there right now. But we can still scrape around and see if we can find any other juicy loot. Oh, shit. There we go. Ow. Oh, Jesus Christ. What's up? What's up? Okay, this stuff is more what I'm used to, like just finding these random chests. This is more of what I had experience with the first couple times I went into a vault. It seemed kind of like the default. Drink 2 of these. Keeping ourselves topped up seems really, really important because it takes a very long time to heal. And we are going pretty far in. Again, if we die, we get nothing. We don't necessarily, like, lose all of our loot. But we die and don't get any vault XP, which is really what we're looking for. Like, we need the XP so we can level up and do, like, slightly better vaults. Yeah, now that we're killing stuff and looting chests, the bar is going up much faster. Oh, it's the Balatro remix. Oh, it's so fucking good. Please go check out OC Remix. Rainwave.cc/OC Remix. Completely free gaming radio network. Copyright free for my streamer friends out there. If you're always looking for something new to play on stream, they have got you covered. Yeah, now that we're looting, the bar goes up very quickly. What the fuck is that noise? Oh, hi. Fuck off. Thank you. I do like this mod concept. Not initially. I was like, this is a little too much, like, oh, we're just, like, playing a completely different game. But I like the concept. I don't know that I like having to, like, unlock all the other mods with this mod. But I can make it work. No, get back here. You little fuck. There's a guy here. We want to kill him. These goobers. Amazing. There we go. I don't know if there's like a loot all button that I'm not seeing. So here, I don't know what the fastest way to break this stuff is. But this is why we made the coin pouch. This is worth a little bit of XP, so it's worth doing. Yeah, we get XP for doing this. So we're not punished for picking up the money. And the more, it's very much like Terraria money, where the more we pick up, the more it stacks. Ooh, yes, 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 yes. All right, now we're getting somewhere. We got about 10 minutes left. Oh, Lord. We got 3 shulker as well. It's very good. You'll love to see it. That was an epic chest. Didn't really have anything extra in it. The wooden chests seem very basic. They don't seem to have much to them. Scorpone. Am I seeing an ungodly amount of Borderlands references? I'm not sure. Are you? I'm not seeing a lot of them. I mean, this is called Vault Hunter. Bun, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. It is called Vault Hunter. Like, that's the idea behind the mod pack, so. Yeah, it's kind of sad that there's not a loot all option. Not, at least not that I'm seeing. Okay. Yeah, we're halfway done. We have 9 minutes left. I feel like we can go down. I feel like there's a way down, though. Right? Like, yeah, like right here. Ah! Wait. Casually heal myself up. I would like to do a mage build. There are classes. Obviously, I am the mage. I would love to do a mage build. I don't know what all that entails. Yeah, I think we did this floor. We can leave. What do arrows do between inventories? I haven't tried to use a bow in here. I would imagine... Oh, this is going to be good. I'd imagine it's the same as using a bow. You're not allowed to use your sword. So you can't just bring like a sharpness 5 sword in here and use it. You have to use the weapons that they provide. So you might actually not be able to use a bow. I'm not sure. Okay. Okay, this is good stuff. Ooh, we want... Dude. Yes. This is the good stuff. Okay, shulker box time. Again, even if we don't make it out... Let's get all this random junk out of my inventory. Let's just do this really quick while we're here. These golden chests have the good stuff in them. The more of these we open, I think the more we get. I definitely want this enchanting table, if nothing else but for aesthetics. Okay, we're good. All of this is used for basic crafting. There's no reason not to pick this stuff up. Okay, we gotta get... Oh, there's one more over here. That's a boss mob. The boss monsters don't feel like they're worth it. We need to start heading back. We are not gonna get this done in time, and I don't want to risk it. We've got a lot of good XP and a good loot. Let's loot these last ones and then we'll head back. We'll get closer to the entrance and see if we can't complete the vault. Even with the entrance nearby. which is very unlikely. This is very much a go farther in, get better rewards kind of situation. Let's see. Can I go through here? We got to go back up. There's arrows in the area between your inventory and the one you're accessing. I'll look at that in a minute. You might be onto something. Yeah, there's no exit. There's no entryway there. No entryway there. We got to go back the way we came. But you have to explore pretty much the entire vault to get a full completion. With one full completion, I got 7 levels. So they really reward you big time for actually completing the entire vault. But it is very challenging to do. And I'm sure it will become easier as I get better equipment. And just get better at understanding how the vaults work. I probably almost fell in here. Is there anything worth our time? We have 5 minutes. We definitely don't fill up the whole bar in 5 minutes. Gotta keep going. Because it might take us 5 minutes well, it's not going to take us 5 minutes to get back to the entrance, but it will take us at least 2 minutes of non-stop running. And again, I want out. I want my loot. Yeah, the idea would be like shulker box cores. Or a shulker box like draining system, or just a bigger backpack that can carry all the basic loot. Doesn't Minecraft have some control plus click? So funny enough, the click and drag to put stuff in your inventory is actually mod exclusive. That's not a base game thing as far as I know, which is really frustrating because it's like the most useful inventory solution ever. Okay, we're almost there. The exit is right over there. How much time do I have left? No, you know what? I'm just going to cash in. There's no reason to go crazy. I'm going to check what this sand is, though. Like, this room is, like, marked. What is this stuff? It doesn't drop anything. What? It does drop stuff. What? Is this... Do I have a shovel on me? I don't. This looks like it drops loot. Hold up. Is this just gold? Is that what this is? Oh my god, this is just like straight up good stuff. Okay, we got super lucky, and I'm not able to capitalize on this, unfortunately. Okay, very quickly. You just dump a bunch of stuff in here. I unfortunately do not have a shovel. So shovel next time, pretty much a requirement. If we see this, we dig all this up. Like an efficiency 5 shovel would go crazy here. How did I get this lucky and I don't have the right tools for the job? I guess I could try... How much time do I have left? I have like 2 minutes left. I could try this. Yeah, I can use vein miner to go a little bit faster. There's so much. We're never going to get it all. Really good stuff. Oh, man. A lot of this stuff is really rare. Okay. I gotta focus on the time. We got a minute left. Focus up. Make sure you have blocks to build your way out. Damn. Well, we know what to look for next time. Okay, let's get out of here. Well, I'm being a little greedy. This is so good. this goes so deep too. This is obviously a how greedy can you be kind of situation. Okay. I got 50 seconds left. Damn, what a shame. If I had like an efficiency 5 shovel, we'd be raking in the money right now. This would be so many resources. Like there's 4 pits of this stuff. We could have mowed all that down. Okay, I want out. Get me out. This is why I came back too, because running like this doesn't look like it's that far, but you have to run through 2 rooms to get back to the portal. Okay, we're out. Okay, and then we claim our reward. That wasn't even enough to level us up once. This stuff is all very valuable though. Catalyst infusion table. Did it give us chromatic iron? It gave us chromatic iron, but it didn't give us steel. I got a wand? What is this? Ghost Light's Curse. Ability power. 6 increased ability power. +1 to hero level heroes landing. What does this do? Not doing anything. Okay, we'll just tuck that away for now. This is a focus. So there is like a magic build. So that's the basics of a vault. We clearly still need more stuff, more knowledge, more everything. Let me quickly empty my inventory of stuff. And then go through what we found. And we are already gonna not have enough room for stuff. The fact that we can get chromatic iron from the vault itself is pretty powerful. What else could this be used for? The fact that we got that early is insane. You're not supposed to get that until much, much later. We got 4 more shulker boxes. We should be pretty unabashed of using shulker boxes. I'll be honest. They are everywhere, super useful. Also, how much driftwood do we have? So the driftwood here is used to make drawers. We need birch plank to make the drawers that I want, but we should make a drawer for every single one of like these basic resources that we're getting tons of, so they have a space to like be put in. We should also expand this area so we can have a nice wall of chests. So I'm gonna grab my tools and we're gonna do a quick bit of renovations before we continue. Nothing too crazy, just enough room for more space. I don't know about this stuff. This stuff apparently doesn't have a recipe. I don't know if we should even be saving that stuff. I have no clue, chat. Just for the moment, we're going to dump this stuff in here. This stuff should have a bin. Yep, it does. Okay, and we're definitely bringing better mining tools next time. Look at that. That's already stacking up. We don't quite have a platinum yet. I'm not really sure what these resources are for yet, but obviously if they're part of the mod pack and they expect you to collect them in bulk, you should do it. I don't know how to repair my stuff either. It doesn't look like it's going to be a problem just yet. Okay, so first things first, we want the unbreaking pickaxe. We want a fucking shovel for sure. I feel like an axe will be relevant, but I doubt it. No. Then we got the chromatic iron. Let's go outside and chop some birch trees. I know I have a diamond axe. I think it's upstairs. Yeah, we'll try to find a way. There's got to be a loot all button. There has to be. Next time we're down there, I'll test some of them out. Where'd I put my axe? Where's my axe? I know I made one. I'm not making another one. What was that hole? We ain't mining right now. There it is. Yeah, but if I could figure out a mage build and we never have to get near mobs ever again, like ranged builds are kind of goated in Minecraft. Like the bow and arrow is the superior weapon to deal with mobs. I'm not spending our skill points just yet because I'm not really sure what I want to specialize in. I figure I don't, these first vaults, I'm not really going to need them too much. Like some basic skills should be fine. We'll do this. We'll renovate the downstairs enough to have some more space. And then we'll get back to vaulting. This thing out of here. Ew. Jungle wood. Inferior in every single way to the glorious birch tree. Yeah, and well the, what's it called? The vault enchanting table is superior. Still being able to spend our lapis and our levels to get some good stuff for our basic tools, not a bad idea. God, I almost want to go for netherite. Like, just having the netherite tools seems so powerful. Like, they're the creme de la creme. They're also kind of a flex, right? We could probably build, I mean, we don't really need to build diamond armor because we're going to get all this crazy, like, vault armor. But it might not be a bad idea. Replant. We are also the Birch Empire, so we are not allowed to use any kind of wood except for birch to build anything aesthetic. So any buildings, any chests, although that is not my chest, I didn't build that chest. Anything you see me build out of wood will be built out of birch. And I will pick probably one aesthetic wood to go with it. Probably walnut. Probably a modded wood. Because that just makes sense. We're playing a mod pack. Let's not use only basic blocks. Although using basic blocks in a mod pack is kind of a flex, in my opinion. Like, you're so confident in your block palette that you don't need modded blocks to make your base look good. And I am very confident in my block palette. I love deep slate. I love dark and bright colors. Contrasting colors going together. Jungle has its own color, but yeah, it's pretty meh. I mean, if I was gonna use a tree for like chopping, I would use spruce. I don't know, like jungle trees are just more of a pain in the ass to cut down than spruce trees. IMO. And like, yeah, you get the podzol situation, but honestly, okay. Honestly, I'm not super worried about it. All right, let's make some more drawers. I don't think, so I've talked about this a little bit. We are playing on a server with multiple people. However, I don't think we will ever really see those people because they're all in like a Finnish or a Swedish time zone. Most of them will not be on.
Erectus.
Dark oak is a nice color. It is a very good color. So this means they won't be here. So chat, we can plan stuff. We're completely free to do whatever we want. Like, we want to prank some people. There's some pretty cool streamers that are part of the server. There's Moon Meadow, Guzma, Zay, Glasscone, and a couple other people that I'm not super familiar with. So if we want to prank them, no, give me stacks, thank you. Yep. Drawer. And I was building single drawers, I think. Just single. Yep. 17 more drawers, baby. Let's go. So let's expand this area a little bit. I need to leave that in the ceiling until it makes a glow berry. Alphins, it's good to see you. Boolean, it's good to see you. What kind of pranking should we do? Like, what's the situation? And keep in mind, chat, we want real comedy. Not, I dumped lava on their house. That's not fun. There are also rules against griefing, so we're not going to be doing any griefing. Should I tell you guys the story about the one time I griefed a server? It's pretty funny. I was part of an SMP ages ago. Years ago. Many moons ago. It was the first and only public SMP I ever joined. So we're just going to load all these up. Stuff. And one night we're all, this is back in the TeamSpeak days. We're in TeamSpeak. We're laughing and having a good time. We're all fucking joking around. And one of them is like, dude, let's go find a server and just grief it. And so we were laughing our asses off. We went on the public server listing and we found some random creative server. I would not be able to tell you what the server was. Oh, there is an extract option. I'll test that out when I'm not looking at stuff. Don't deface me, okay? Listen. And we went on this server and we didn't even really do anything that awful. We just broke a bunch of stuff. It was like a bunch of random creative builds. And as we were finishing up our tomfoolery, a moderator logged in. And I remember they were like, sigh, another day on the job. And we all got banned instantly. And I guarantee you, all of that stuff was just instantly reversed. So nobody but the moderator ever got to see our beautiful works of art. Which were all very appropriate, I promise. Trust.
Fill their home with water, B.
It was the only time I ever did anything like that. And I don't feel bad about it, but it gave me an insight into like what are we doing? I was like, okay, I guess we're doing this. It was funny for like 5 minutes, and then it was very boring. It wasn't crap the fuzz moment. It was pretty funny. We were like, because we played our own server, and we knew how moderation worked. We knew they were gonna, you know, just auto roll back the server and nothing bad was actually going to happen. Because we could tell because of what mods they had on their server when we joined in, exactly what was going to happen. We knew. I'm not saying what we did was right. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to defend myself. We did something that was really very silly and you probably should never do. Some of the builds, it was a creative server too, so some of the builds were... They were an aesthetic choice, that's for sure. I'm not going to repeat what any of them were. That would be very silly. But it was an experience. I just kind of don't, still, even after that experience, kind of don't get it. Like, I don't know why you would ever actually grief a server in any capacity. Like, what are you getting out of it? I guess this would be my question. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. I'm gonna tuck this in here. I'm also gonna check our backpack. Probably full of stuff. Yes it is. I don't like that the backpack picks up a bunch of stuff that I don't want it picking up. Like these. Is there a way to tell it to not pick up stuff? Yeah, no, it was very, like, I'm not, okay, again, I'm not saying it was completely harmless, but they had a rollback system. So that admin typed in, like, one command, and everything was fine again. Why is this not picking up? If I put this in the pouch, and then I pick this stuff up, is it going to go into the pouch, or is it going to go into the thing? Because these take up a ton of space. No, that's very, very, very annoying. That's, in my opinion, a huge oversight in this mod pack. There must be a way to do that legitimately, because that's really aggravating. Yeah, these are also used in a lot of different stuff. You can see some basic stuff. If you're a modder, you can tell what some of this stuff is. Basically, the vault stuff is required for, like, every basic thing. I'd like a cactus in here as well, I'll be honest. Just to throw stuff away. Okay, there we go. Get everything else out of here. What is this thing? It's just a lamp? Does it actually provide light? It does. Put this in the ceiling, I guess. This looks cool. But yeah, a filter for our backpack will be very nice. Okay. Hey, there's another glow berry. Okay. Oh my god. The backpack is slurping everything. I'll just tuck this right here. And I'll break that one. Fill their homes with water? No. We need some actual ideas, guys. Stuff that would actually be funny. Like, we put cute in their house everywhere or something silly. Come on. I know you guys can come up with something creative. I already have a couple ideas. I do want to prank them with the cute prank that I hit Guzma with. I think that one was pretty funny. Okay, what do we need? We need coal. We need seeds. 1, 2. We need a whole bunch. Just throw the whole thing. Sticks, copper. And then some kerbal. Did I not save that stack of cobblestone? No, I did. Okay. There we go. Probably automate this process in some meaningful way with Botania, because it is very annoying to do. Okay. Change the interior walls in their building with ugly terracotta, one that only has arrows. See, that's kind of funny, but that's still griefing. Unfortunately. I love pumpkins. Did I tell you about my pumpkin? Like, I was about to say fetish. That's not the right word. Ow, what the hell happened there? What are they doing? Oh, they're levitating me. Interesting. That's new. Something's coming for my soul. Something's coming for my booty. What is it? Div. Ooh, what the hell? What the hell? Oh, hi. How's it going? Getting cornered is how I died in my first vault, so try not to repeat that mistake. Oh man, look at this. The goods. Right off the bat. We're already doing really good on time and XP. Amazing. I am actually going to get the axe out. I actually do want these books. We're gonna need a lot of them for the wizard tower. And the books are still fairly expensive. Grab the shulker box, hit this, give us regen for 60 seconds. Let's go. Good start. For what? 2 minutes in? We're already like a good amount of the way done. More of that, please. Uh-oh. Oh, right. Extract. No, that doesn't work. Maybe I'm not doing it right? Is measure a pressure rate? Give him cursed helmet made of leather? That'd be funny. Unfortunately, everybody will be wearing very strong armor and never taking it off. It's very hard to take somebody's armor off in Minecraft. Oh, look at this. I remember this thing last time being really important. Having something useful in it? I guess not. Yeah, let's go. We got a really good start, and I want to keep that start going. What's in here? Let's head to the next room. Let's try to get a little bit deeper. We have a good early start. Let's try to go deeper into the vault and see if my suspicions of like the deeper we go, the better loot we get, it rings true. We do get access to a lot of bottles of XP, which is pretty cool. I almost fell down there. That would have been pretty awful. Okay, let's keep going. No, we got plenty. We're still got 20 minutes. We're already a quarter of the way done. It definitely gives you the biggest payout for actually completing the vault. Like, it strongly encourages you to actually get the vault done. Where are these mobs coming from? I want to see them. Okay. Hearing sounds everywhere is very disconcerting. Oh, they're down below me. I see them. I see them. Hello? Boss mob? Hello? Yeah, that was it. Good stuff, good stuff. Right. And now we need to get down below and clean all that up. Let's get to it. Another shulker box. Let's go. You'll love to see it. Halfway done. That's what I want to see. Oh, hi. How's it going? You guys finally found your way up here? There is a way. Okay. Oh, oops. Fucking fireballed myself. Let's head down. Yeet! I'm in. Okay, we're backed into a corner here, so we need to be careful. Oh, okay, there's an escape route. Gotta be careful. We don't want to back into more mobs. Yep, like that. Woo! Ooh, that was close. Okay, we're out, we're out, we're out. If I can get it under control, this is really good. Famous last words. Let's get rid of this guy. Whew. Yeah, there was more. I know we had thorns on. Hi, slime. How's it going? Slime is just a mob. That's pretty funny. Ow. Okay, look at all this loot. Let's see what we got. Going ham. Yum. Every time we open a chest, we also get a little bit of XP. That is why I'm looting everything. Hi. I also realized that we should bring fortune to mine up these ores. Because they drop an item, so that probably means they can be fortuned. So a fortune pickaxe will be of utmost importance. What is going on? I hear a mob walking around. Come on. On all day. Yeah, I thought so. If we get done early, we will keep looting. No reason not to. We could run around and look for another gold room. That'd be pretty sick. I'll be honest. It seems like combat is still the best way to get XP. Which, I mean, that's how it should be. I hear mobs. Where? What's going on? Oh, there's probably some in here. Yeah. I also have thorns. Like a really high level of thorns, so... That is why a lot of mobs are taking damage when they hit me and dying. Okay, we are done with the vault. We need to find a purple stone and get out. We're not going to get out just yet. We still have 15 minutes. I'm wondering if it would be better just to get XP and leave. And maybe look for a better vault that has better stuff in it. This is all pretty basic crap. Not sure. Okay, we got all this. That was good stuff. Okay, we definitely want to open these up. Okay, it's time to deposit loot. I also don't know if we continue to stack XP. And like we get more XP based on how much of the vault we do. That's another enchanting table. Become the king of enchanting tables. I mean, it's free. It's free real estate. We need to find our lodestone before we continue. We don't have a lodestone yet, so we have 15 minutes to find one. Which should be fairly easy. Given I always see them everywhere. Yeah, I got 21,000 XP for actually completing the vault. And we have a chance to get special rewards. So, I say we finish. But we've only done like 2 rooms. This is a really good vault. Let's see here. How do we get out of here? We did that. Want to head back up, most likely. Yeah, this was insanely good. God, I wish Botania had the Earthwalking Sash. Allows you to go up 1 block steps. Would be very nice, but they've disabled that and a bunch of other stuff. There's our lodestone. So we know how we can get out now. Let's take a gander around, see if we can find something juicy. Now that I know there's those, like, gold rooms. Like, that would be a really nice find. By the way. I think we have to find that specific style of vault, though, to get a gold room. Let's see. It's very appropriate music for our vaults. I know what a lot of you are going to say. But if you could choose one Minecraft mod to get, like, a sequel or get added just directly to the game, like, on a higher quality level, which mod would it be? For me, personally, it would have to be one of the industrial mods, because I think they're awesome. Fucking love industrial mods. Something with pipes. The game needs fucking pipes, and I'm tired of not complaining about it. Alright, I'm gonna roll another vault. Wha-bam. Not really seeing a lot of other stuff here. So maybe like mechanized. I don't know about mechanized though. Probably thermal expansion. Yeah, look at this. We get a ton of XP for actually completing. That put us up 2 more levels. Let's go. Empty our chests. Yeah, I was gonna say we have a chest for that. All right, let's take a look here. I think a lot of people create is fun with the automation and trains. I think create personally for me is a bit too much. What do I do with this? Oh, it went in my backpack. We need to repair our pants. We have yet to get any iron. Oh my god, our entire backpack is just full of garbage. Instead of useful stuff. I'm gonna bring a cactus in here, I think. That, or I'm gonna find, you know what? I'll find a cactus and we'll get it in from a vault. One iron, huh? We need to trash a lot of this stuff. How do I open it? What do I do with it? Elixir completion. Yes. Okay, can I? How? I arrive. Welcome in. You were here earlier, Professor Chase. You banned somebody. I don't think I didn't see you. I appreciate it. Okay, I need to get rid of all this junk. Let's just throw it all down the hole for now. Goodbye. The vault cobblestone can stay. That stuff is actually useful. I think create would be a good choice, but it would have to be like refined to a point where it was actually manageable. It's very laggy. It's like one of the biggest downsides to it, I think. Can I break these down? It'd be pretty crazy if we could. Sticks, leaves. Dirt. Automating this process would be very nice. Shouldn't be too hard to automate either. I didn't scream for like an hour and a half, and now I'm actively watching. I see. That's very exciting to hear. Iron should be down here. Might have to do a mining exp. We're bringing... As much as it makes me nervous, I'm bringing the pick. Let's also repair our stuff. Might even go so far as to get unbreaking on it. Iron, 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 iron. I'm not sure what the soul value is yet. As well. That has remained undefined. Watching, perceiving, judging. Please do not judge me. Iron, 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 iron. Right. All this other stuff can get thrown away. We'll throw it down the hole for now. The hole where nothing will ever return from. Iron. Focus. There we go. And then let's repair as well. We'll head upstairs to do some repairs. Hopefully we roll some stuff. I need to figure out how to open this up. We are out of emerald. Well, we are not completely out of emeralds, but we are, for the most part, out of emeralds at this point in time. Looting 3. I already put looting 3 on this. Unbreaking would be really nice. Respiration 3 would be insane. I can't explain to you in words how good respiration is. How to open elixir crate. Open crates? I just mean stupid. I can't open my crates. I have to crouch and place it on the ground. There we go. Ooh, okay, we got some stuff. Let's see what we get. Level 7. Okay, what are we currently holding? Let's compare. This is worse. In almost every... No, it has 4 armor. It is better armor-wise. Okay. Axe, not really care about the axe. The sword might be really good. Ooh, helmet. 12 bound armor for attack damage increase. That actually sounds really, really good. Let's see the sword. Ooh, let's compare. Yeah, this is just better. Okay. I'm going to assume all of these random things that we get, we can save and do something with them later. So I'm not going to throw them away. Let the loot gremlining begin. I would like some pants, or like some chest and pants. Hey, Jiro. It's so shrimple. It's so shrimple. It's actually rather complicated. You're so right. I'm glad you know that it's shrimple. Alright, we have some improvements to make. We need a place to store all of the goodies from the vault. Hopefully that actually completes. It did. What I should have done... Oh, I see. The vaults are going up in level. What I should be doing is making a bunch of vault crystals at my level so I can farm them. That would be smart. I'm not that smart, though. Okay. All right, and then this. Grab all the blocks out of here. And it's not that. Okay. Back to work. All right, I think we're good to go here. This is still a swing, right? Yes. Let's go for level 10. Glimgrove honey. Ooh, there are honey blocks everywhere. Nightbot, you're so right. If you like what you see, don't forget to follow the stream. Trying to get over that 1650 follower mark, baby. What is this? Oh, this is a liquid. We don't want to fall into that. That is probably honey and will probably slow us down. I don't know if it is your favorite thing to do to follow the stream. That is a little excessive. I feel like that's just a teeny bit hyperbolic. It's like the smidgenest hyperbolic. There are some people on the server who are already like level 50. And that's insane to me. Like, that is a lot of vault hunting. I would imagine they have more experience with the mod pack and just know what they're doing. I really don't like this vault, I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, I hate that noise. Please don't be creepy. Please, please, God, don't be creepy. Okay, they're just normal fucking spiders. Thank God. Look, anytime there are spiders in a mod pack, I get a little nervous, I'm gonna be honest. Mod packs have a really, really bad habit of making the creepiest fucking spiders. For no goddamn reason. I hear you. Hello? Whatever, losers. Getting losers. I'll take that. What the hell was that? That was a different window. I don't know what that was. Look, you love hyperboles? There's so many mobs below me. The game I saw the other day, there was a quest called Kill the Giant Ant. It was, oh my god, please no. I just want to play video games, man. Like, why does everything have to be so fucking spooky? I swear to God. Hi. Yeah, better pick means we get to mine up more stuff. So definitely something I want. So it will be worth it to make good normal tools. By which I mean like normal Minecraft tools, if that makes sense. So my time spent getting diamonds and stuff was not wasted. When I saw how prevalent the mod was, I was like, man, did I waste my time doing all this? Like, no. No, I did not. Hello? Especially having like Fortune 3. Ooh. This is a legit Fortune 3 too. This was... Uh-oh. Found legitimately. I hear you, Spitter. You're going to sneak up on me, boy. Come here. Come here. Meow. We're not doing too bad. Keeping an eye on the time. Keeping an eye on the mobs. Oh, those are mobs. They blended in with the fucking wall. That made me jump. Sorry if I scared you guys. Okay. Hello. You can hear their little stippy steps. There was one time back when I had first gotten into Minecraft, I had just started a random world because I wanted to like play. And I was just digging a random hole in the side of a cliff. And there was a spider like somewhere in the wall, like the whole fucking time. And I just abandoned that world. I was like, you know what? I'll make another world. It's fine. The cave spiders still do make me like slightly uncomfortable just because they are so hard to deal with. The harder a mob is to deal with in a game, it goes back to the whole Metroid thing that happened to me. Like, the harder it is to deal with the mob in game, or the more invincible it feels, the more I will fear it. If a mob is completely invincible, it will make me very uncomfortable and can cause me to like have panic attacks. Like that's just how my brain works. Hi. Can we not do this today? Hi, how's it going? Hi, how are you? Oh, mobs take fall damage. That's interesting. What's up? What's going down in Zombie Town? Right now, I'm not really going to focus on any special build. That looks like ore. That it is. He was right. It was ore. Mostly because I don't feel like this early on... Ooh, is that loot? Is that what I think it is? This early on, usually like builds aren't super viable. Hey, check this out. Charge! My boys! God, we still took a lot of damage. Gotta be careful. This is the good stuff, right? Yes, it is. This is that gold sand that we got. Oh, look at the range on this. Yo, give me the goods. Is this the stuff? I don't know. Yes, it definitely is. I appreciate that digging up the gold gives you, like, XP. So you're not punished for, like, picking up anything. I hear another spider. Okay. That's not the stuff. It's not giving us free loot, so I'm not going to mine any more of it. Yeah, we want to find another low area that's just filled with mobs. That seems to be the way to get XP. If I jump down here, I was gonna say, come on out. I'm trying to get used to cycling through the stuff with the wheel. It will be the best way to do this. I hear a mob. Oh no, there's blood. Guys, there's redstone on the ground. You know what that means? And you're like, no, I don't. I don't know what that means. What does it mean, Eisen? It means blood. Yeah, redstone in Minecraft is generally like an indication that there's blood on the ground. From an RP perspective. And I will never fail RP, and you cannot ban me. Should I teach you guys about fail RP? That would be very funny. Don't touch me, dude. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. This is the good stuff, man. Hell yeah. Let me finish looting this. Blood, yes, because it looks like blood on the ground. Hi. How's it going? Our goal, of course, is to get a platinum. Oh, ow. Okay, okay, okay. I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm learning. Still kind of don't want to step in the, What is this? I don't know. We'll find out about it when we get out. Still kind of don't want to step in the honey, I'm going to be honest. Just for safety reasons, it seems like a bad idea. If only... Just say, if only we could break some of this stuff down. Like, if we could break down the anvils, it'd be great to loot them from the dungeon. Be pretty awesome. Yeah, we're in good shape. We need to keep on this pace. Scar of Time. One of the best video game songs ever made, period. End of subject. I still really do want to play like Chrono Cross and like Tales of Symphonia at some point. I've tried several times to play those games, and they are just so overwhelming to play. Mostly because they do a very, very bad job of explaining themselves in any meaningful way. Which really sucks, because the actual like gameplay and story is like really fun, but I just... Tales of Symphonia is also a very long game, yeah. Gonna check behind me. Okay. Our void stone is right here. Hello, sir. That spider insta-died on me. Get out of the poison cloud. I'm extremely powerful. I think we can pause for just a second. Let's open up the next combat with a fireball. Yeah, our fireball is not doing very much damage. We clearly need to improve it. There's so many mobs. Hi. Goodbye. I don't know if maybe you don't get XP once you reach a certain point. I also know after level 20, like, you don't have, like, vault insurance anymore. So if you die, like, you lose stuff. Just not the greatest. Ooh, this is probably going to tip us over. Yeah, it definitely will. Okay. I need a shulker box. Let's check this bottom level. I mean, we got a lodestone right here. We might as well check the rest of this area out. Ooh. That's new. Oh, he throws. Fortunately, I have, oh, it's just water. Okay. I was gonna say, I have, feather falling. I'd love to see it. Feather falling, probably the most important early game buff. Okay, I need to get over here. Dum-dum. Think. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Hand it all over. I don't fucking think so. Give me the goods. Delicious loot. You'll love to see it. Anything else? Oh, yes. Glad I saw that. I think we're going to use some of this fancy vault stone to build our house. We'll show our skill. Okay. Okay, I think that's good. I think that's another vault conquered. Let's get to level 10. Kill this guy. Get out of here. And we get more treasure. Let's make sure we have room for the treasure. Yep. Woo! That's 2 vaults done. How many vaults can I get done in one stream? What do you guys think? With enough energy drink, I can do anything. Claim. Level 11, baby. Let's go. All right, let's drop the loot. Ka-ching. All right, we got Vault Axe. The shields. Big shield upgrade here would be nice. What we got here? Healing Cloud when hit, plus 4 thorns damage. I think this is just better. Yeah, this is way better. Unidentified focus. +1 level of heal. Oh, wow. Just a straight bonus to our spells. That's crazy. We just got notified that there are traps. There's a trap disarm chance. We need to keep that in mind. We'll compare these two shields, see if there's one that's better. This is just, we just got it. This is just better. And the Vault Axe. I hear Endermang. Still not very good. I don't know why the axes are so awful. Someday soon, we will not have to just randomly click on stuff. We'll actually be able to just right-click our stuff into the diamond controller. Until then, okay. So the only thing is like, if we drop the shield, right? We don't have a shield anymore. Which is a pretty crazy trade-off, I'm gonna be honest. I'm wondering if they actually make it, like, worth the effort. Because that is a lot of effort. And also, we need more vault crystals. We gotta go back in. Fish? Interesting. Oh, we need pumpkin as well. We're gonna have to grow some pumpkin, some lapis. So, if I understand it, as we level up, the requirements get more expensive. So we should be aware of that going forward. Okay. Okay. Well, so far, so good. Let's spend some of these skill points. So let's open up our skill tree here. We don't have any more knowledge. Passive fortune levels sound insane. I'd say we do this first. I would honestly say we should probably just get both. That accelerates everything else. All this other stuff, I'm not super sure how it works. But I would say fortune levels are kind of nuts. So that's fortune 5 for us. We don't have any of those. There are a lot of really cool spells here. Smite, Battle Cry. This gives us just an AoE attack. We can have an ultimate as well. I feel like leveling up our healing ability also is not a bad idea. Hunter allows us to see all of the good stuff. Not a bad idea. Mega Jump might also be really good. There's a lot of really good stuff here. Mana Shield. Chance of ignoring durability damage. Ghost Walk allows us to just sneak. I don't really see a reason to do that. I'm sure I'll immediately regret saying that. Kill all players in a nearby vicinity. I like this. This it increases the radius. Let's get our healing upgraded. We can kind of go for like a healer caster build. I'll max out Fireball too. Let's max out our totem. If we max out our totem, we could take our heal points back. It does have a cooldown of 60 seconds, but if we fight everything in the room in the regen field in 60 seconds, like, which honestly would probably not be that hard. Okay. We'll just do that. I think we can unset our powers as well, so it's not that bad. These are really good, but we need a lot of skill points for these. These just give us, like, straight upgrades. Like, this is haste permanently. Which doesn't necessarily negate the need for good tools, but... Oh, this allows you to do the twerking thing around farming to... And increase item quantity while being below 20% health. That doesn't sound very good, I'm going to be honest. I'm sure this could be manipulated in some way, but for the way that I play, that's not very good. This is really good. This just allows us to have really good knockback resistance, which is kind of insane. Knockback is like one of the primary ways you die, honestly. In, Ooh, this actually is probably what we should have spent our points on. So this just gives us a chance to not consume any resources when we make a crystal. We should have gotten that first. But, oh well, you know. Also, this gives us a chance to get legendary stuff. A lot going on here. Okay. Good stuff. Let's see. We're going to need to go get some fish. I really wish for some fish. We need knowledge crystals to learn skills. Treasure chest loot, huh? I think the next vault we go into, we're going to explore a little bit. Like, really dive into it. How do I get to the black market? Let's grab the quest book and check in on it. Because we've done quite a bit of vault hunting now, and I want to see if there's something we can miss. We should also probably go to the nether and get an ender chest. Like, an ender chest is and just having an ender chest or an ender chest system in general. An ender chest is like a piggy bank from Terraria. It is a chest that is bound to only you. And wherever you open an ender chest, all of the stuff that's in the ender chest shows up. So it is incredibly useful. And you can put your shulker boxes in your ender chest, right? So they aren't that hard to make. We did this. Let's get our platinum and our 4 chromatic iron. That will be very useful for later. Let's just throw this on the ground and pick it up. Okay. We have 1 exact platinum. Let's keep that in mind. Animal pens is something we need to do. Bounty hunting. Craft a bounty table. Let's do that. What do you want for a bounty table? Okay, not actually. We picked up a loom in the vault, so I will not have to make a loom. It was very funny. Oh, we haven't even emptied our backpack. I was like, I didn't see that loom. Yeah, because it's yeah, we picked up the loom for free. Let's go. Oh, that was yellow concrete powder. What is this thing for? Well, it's used to make that. Let's make this as well. I think this will be very important because this is probably where we spell. You get this in the nether. So you need an ender pearl, which you need an ender or a ender eye of ender. So you need an ender pearl and blaze rods. And then you need obsidian. That's it. That's all you need. Vault soul diffuser. Is this stuff used for? Okay. Let's make this thing. Okay. We need chromatic iron blocks. Probably gonna have to smelt a little bit more chromatic iron. Let's see.
You must construct additional pylons.
Is there anything obvious that we need to make with this? Not really right off the bat. But this stuff is used in so much stuff. Lime, oh, the elevator mod. Refill upgrade is really good. Our first waystone will require some chromatic steel. So chromatic steel is the expensive bit in the mod. If I understand it correctly. Why? Don't do that. Thank you. Fucking backpack, man. Slurping up all my stuff. I swear to God. Backpack is so random about what it picks up. It's very, very annoying. Yep. Yep. But yeah, we got the loom. So while we wait on this, we can make the bounty table. Done. Submit 2 ancient debris at the bounty table. That does not seem worth it unless you can get ancient debris in the vault. 13 diamond at the bounty table. We do get chromatic steel ingot. I could actually do that. Huh. I feel like this is kind of worth it, honestly. Diamonds will be very easy to get a hold of with our branch mine. I'll be right back. I have more than enough diamonds for that. We'll probably do one more vault and then we'll do some branch mining. Increase the stores, put down a bunch. All right. Hey, look at all this loot. It all went into the backpack. Thanks, backpack. I really, really appreciate you. Okay, let's see here. 2 platinum already. Pretty nice. 9 chromatic iron in this helmet. Or these are boots. They will not be better than our boots because these boots have... Let's see here, actually. 4 armor, 4 armor. Yes. 19% mana regen is slightly better, but these are just not worth the trouble. Okay. What can we make with the perfect Bionite? Starting to get to that point. All of these potions, apparently. I see. This is for removing specializations. What is this for? Really? Okay, okay. Oh, good to know. We're actually pretty close to getting our next knowledge point. What do we want to get with our next knowledge point is the question. So each knowledge point allows us to possibly get a new mod. I would say we save up 4 knowledge points and get mechanism, personally. Mechanism or Britannia? Mechanism, Britannia, or thermal expansion. Like, thermal expansion would be insane. I know a lot of people went for create. I understand create has like a lot of ways to just make stuff for free. Not a huge fan of that personally. Ooh, this might actually be what we want. This allows us to see more stuff in the vault. Huh. So I'd say 5 points. Mechanism is just so disgustingly good. Like, the power generation for mechanism is insane. How do you make a mod box? I see. Wait, can I just do this? Oh. Oh, you can actually build the turbine. That's interesting. Is everything here? Okay, all the liquids are here. The energy cubes are here. How expensive are we talking here? Not super expensive, honestly. Laminar gem. Metallurgic infuser. And I mean, I'd imagine the tubes are very cheap. No, they're not. Okay, so chromatic steel. This is the core to the mod. Is there a way to make it? How do you make this stuff? This is the only way to craft it. The fact that there's no way to automate it is kind of wild. Like, they really want you to play, what's the name of that game? Hypixel? That's what they want you to do. You will now play Hypixel. Yeah, 2 more. Oops. I want to build a room for the black market as well, like a very drapey, dreary room. But for now, we got to get into it. All right, let's see how this works. Okay. Hamburger. Hamburger. Yes, I'll take emeralds. Emeralds are insane. So that's what our soul gems. Oh, Lord, don't do that. Unknown item. That's not worth it. Okay. That's pretty good. As a matter of fact, is there anything we could make right now with the limited amount of chromatic iron that we do have? Elevator. Elevator blocks would be really fucking nice. I'm gonna be honest with you. Vault diamond block. Need the pog, man. Look at how expensive this thing is. Like, holy cow. It needs all the rare gems from the vault, basically. The fact that this only resets in 2 real hours. Yikes. Okay, well, we have more XP, so let's go do some more enchanting. I can enchant all my tools, all my basic tools, with some good stuff like mending and other things so they don't break anymore. Real-time mechanics are a little strange, but you'll love to see it. We get efficiency 5, we get unbreaking, we get mending. We do that with our shovel as well. Unbreaking, mending, unbreaking, and silk touch. Very nice. Some good stuff. These are some very nice tools. We want to netherite these tools. And like I said, we might take a break and do some just good old-fashioned mining. Bulking up on basic resources will help us in the long run. Might even, like, I know a couple people are probably like doing villager breeders and stuff to get emeralds. I don't really want to do that again. I'm gonna try to do things the old-fashioned way because I am old-fashioned. Call me old-fashioned. But again, a controller. This is what we want. This is like poor man's ME system. This black chromatic steel. We need this. This is very expensive. We only have 1 black opal. It's almost not even worth it. I'm gonna be honest with you. We need okay, let's do this. Because we can't go back into the vault until we get this done. So what we will do is we need to start growing pumpkins. Which I will add some pumpkins to the spawn area, I'm going to be honest. We're probably not going to need very many. I cannot wait to have either drawers or an ME system, one or the other. Honestly, I should be pushing for the ME system. The ME system is just better. The drawers are nice for bulk storage of like physical items. Not physical items, but like items you want to see. Another thing is we want to get our chromatic steel into our ender chest ASAP. Not that like anybody would yank our stuff, but for the fun of it, do this. We built both of these. Complete. 90s and reward. We completed a... Oh, man. I should have done that beforehand. Oh, well. We should build one of these animal pens as well. Tool station can be used. Let's make a tool station. Let's get all the stuff from the mod out of the way. Oh, that's super cheap. Okay. I definitely would say that if we're going to decorate with mod stuff, 1, 2, 3, we want to farm it from the dungeon. We do not want to like manually make it. Farming it out of the, or not the dungeon, but the vault is much cheaper than trying to manually make this crap. So opening up a couple vaults just to go loot stuff, probably not a bad idea. Each of these will get their own, like, house or place soon. Want to figure out how to, vault tools are the successor of Vanilla tools. This can be modified with jewels to apply new affinities or traits to the tool. These allow you to break chests, coins at speed significantly. Okay, so this is... Alright, here we go. There are also more modifiers that enhance your tools significantly. Item rarity and item quality will enhance your tools with higher loot drop. Trap disarm chance to disarm traps inside the vaults. Mining speed increases. Base speed copiously adds a chance to double the output of mined vault ores. Works with Siltuck and Fortune. Durability increase. Pulverizing and smelting. Okay, so we want to do this. Okay. What's our mining speed here? Oh, it doesn't show the mining speed of this. Okay. We'll do this. My only problem with this gear is it's not going to be fireproof. Unless they allow for that. Okay, we need to smelt up a little bit more. Chromatic iron scythe. Reaping. I'm not sure what all these do. Hammering? I'd imagine each of these does something specific. Scones. Rag oil scones, mind you. Alright, we need some planks. Over here in the last chest. Some sticks. How do I make this? I have to make it in the tool thingy? Yes. Driftwood. Wish I could compare it to the... My lord. Like, the backpack is nice, but please, like, stop. Okay. We'll have to compare it. Perfect jewel. Okay, we get a couple jewels for doing this quest. I'm sure it will teach us how to use them. Jewels on tools. The jewel applicator makes applying jewels to your tools as simple as ever by providing you with the means of easily seeing the outcome of your tool. The jewel applicator has 3 parts of its inventory. The left side is where you can put your jewels, showing the total outcome. The middle is where you place your tools. You can also see the visual output. As to the right side, we'll show you. So we need to build, jewel applicator, jewel crafting table. We still have a lot of quests to go. Alright, I guess we just keep going on the quests. Jewel, so we need to build both of these. Oh my lord, this is actually kind of expensive. The extraordinary laminar, I can make that. Okay, the mining speed isn't that bad. That has to stay there. My sweet Jesus. So this has to go back in. Yeah, we can't go this way. Turn that shit off. So going this way would probably be our best bet for like extra rooms. And then we could probably set up 1 or 2 rooms in here for decoration purposes. We also need to decorate the ceiling. We need to start decorating this room. Let's see here. We'll put these off to the side for now. So much stuff. So many things to build, so much to do. So little time. For the moment. Can't vein mine with hand? We can. I'm choosing not to because I don't want to sap a ton of our durability. We already are mining pretty quick. I don't feel like we need to vein mine everything. Not yet anyways. Puzzle Pirate, it's good to see you. And I know our chests are a mess right now. It's being worked on. Oh my lord, stop. Thank you. It happens when you go too fast or you get speed upgrades. You can start having problems moving. Oh, this goes upstairs. In the special spot. Because it looks cool. How's our drip right now? We look pretty cool. I've got a wolf head and this sort. The shield looks sick. We'll have to improve our drip. Okay, so I need to get fish. I need to get everything else I need. We just need salmon. I'm thinking. Hi. No. I'm thinking you all should go away. Say, why on top of my bed? You goober. We not rest now. There are monsters nearby. Hi, how's it going? The tricky door flick. Okay. Don't need that anymore. We also need to harvest up a lot more birchwood. What's up, dude? How's it hanging? Apparently one of the axes auto chops wood. We need to get that axe as well. Everybody makes that auto chop trees, but nobody makes them auto replant a sapling. Which, come on, that's like the more important part, right? What's up, dude? Don't blow up on my front lawn! Swear to God. Don't do it, bro. It's not worth it. Man, I almost didn't see him. A creeper farm would go hard, I'm gonna be honest. Offhand items like a shield. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a huge fan of the shield. It is really nice here in this game where it just provides like a passive defense bonus. But I feel like they've used the shield as an excuse to make all the mobs like unfightable without a shield. Like there is no other option. You will use a shield or you will die. And like the ranged options are cool, don't get me wrong. I love using the bow. But I wish there were, like, the crossbow is good, but I feel like it could have been better. God, this is one of my favorite songs from Final Fantasy IX. I actually learned how to play this on my ocarina. It's super simple. Let's go add these to spawn. Final Fantasy IX is a game I want to play and beat someday. I've tried several times, and I either always get distracted, or I always have, like, other stuff I need to do. It's very hard to sit down in front of my PS1 and just play a game. Final Fantasy IX is my favorite. Yeah. Surprisingly enough, I actually really like, and I still haven't beaten, I almost beat Final Fantasy X. That's the only one I got close on. But I've never beaten Final Fantasy 12 either, even though I've played a ton of it. I've played so much Final Fantasy 12. Like, all my characters are level 40. And I just have never gotten around to actually beating it. DM it to me right now. Beam it directly into my eyeballs. There are some pieces of music that are just iconic. The entire Ocarina of Time soundtrack. This song. Chrono Cross. Scar of Time. Like, those transcend the game that they are in. I'm sure a lot of people have heard those pieces of music and probably never played those games before. Franchise is so huge, it's intimidating. I don't even know where I could start to begin. A modern hardware? Final Fantasy? As I understand it, like, you can get a lot of them on a, what the fuck is this? Oh, he's just standing weird. Actually, I don't know. I don't even know which one I would recommend, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, like the entirety of Final Fantasy VII is like super iconic. Yeah, I'm working on the vault tools right now. I just don't like, I've already got really good diamond tools and they're working fine. So I'll make some later. Slowly but surely clearing out the island and replacing everything with birch. Smoothing out the terrain, terraforming. We're getting there, baby. The wizard tower will rise. There shall be nothing above it. Okay. Oh. Little sesh. I need all of our bone meal. Yeah, one of the biggest things about the... Jiro's got it right. One of the biggest things about the Final Fantasy franchise is none of them, other than references, none of them are, like, linked to each other. Yeah, you can play whatever one you want. They're all enclosed stories. Also, the victory music for any Final Fantasy game is iconic. They really are. All right, we're adding pumpkins. Let's do it. Still no idea if we're allowed to be editing the spawn area, but nobody said no. Better to ask for forgiveness later. Okay, so that water's coming from there. We're gonna need a little water pocket here. There we go. That should be enough. Being confused, you play 10-2 without playing 10? Yeah. 10-2 is a video game, that's for sure. Some people love it, some people hate it. I probably will never play it, personally. Which, you know. To each their own. Not gonna judge. Yeah, 10 was definitely one of the video games of all time. Sadly. Or unsadly, you know? Again, depending on which side of that coin you fell on. Now we've got terraforming power. You'll love to see it. We need some kind of XP grinder, or we just need to remember to have... Like when we're doing like a really basic vault, like here's what we can do. We can have this in our offhand. And it will repair the tool for us because they all have mending. This will be a good old-fashioned farm, even though we don't really need it. Just purely for show. Okay. Oh no. Well, shit. Yeah, not exactly fixing the tool up. A mob farm will still be really nice to have. Hello, sir. Can I help you? Yeah, running around and killing stuff with our tools out should be enough to heal them for now. Let me Steampunk S6. If you want something Industrial Punk 7. If you want a little more modern, 8. If you want something more fantasy, Splash Steampunk 9. If you want something post-apocalyptic, Blinded Fantasy 10. Quick on the draw there, Professor Chase. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna cheat a little bit. I'm gonna make this a little bit smaller. So it looks natural when I do the other side. So we can cut this down by 1. That looks cute. Friend of a friend kept grieving my house, so I dismantled his entire house and put it in a chest in front of his house. Reason to ban me, then another mod unbanned me after reversing. Then we were no longer on talking terms with this person. That's a long-winded scene of events. I don't really understand, like I said, like, other than this one instance of me being a goofy goober with a bunch of friends one night and griefing some random server we'll never see again. Like, that was a bunch of people that, like, there's, oh god, 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 not the farm. I kind of want the XP, though, for many reasons. Come here, come here. Into the water. Little trick about creepers. They can't do damage in the water. They cannot hurt you in the water. Respiration at this point is probably pretty fucking important, I'm gonna be honest. Like, respiration, in my opinion, is one of the most goated fucking upgrades you can get. Enderman, come here. Goodbye, friend. We are, by this point, pretty powerful. I want the bones. Honestly, bone meal at this point, more important. Professor Chase, that is the opposite of true. I'm almost disappointed in you. It wasn't so funny. There we go. Now we just need to wait on some pumpkins. See, look what you did, Professor Chase. You've killed so many kids. Notice how I didn't point out that you've killed Jiro because Jiro is immune to nuclear explosions. Oh, oops. I kind of want to keep this going every time I come down here and see how far around the island I can get the reed. At least up until that point, right? Like, that looks good. Delicious. Okay. Now we just need to wait on pumpkins. really think we should improve. Jesus Christ. I was gonna say we should improve the spawn area path. Probably not a bad idea. Where I accidentally blow up the spawn house. Should we try to build civilization, folks? I was thinking we could build, like, start terraforming an area for a shop area. Could be pretty cool. I'm going to get, I can't get respiration yet. I could if I got 30 levels. Vagrant, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. I haven't taken a break yet. I've been streaming for almost 3 hours. I'm going to grab some water and a drink. I'll be back in just 5 minutes. I'm going to get some cold water. Be right back. Okay. There we go. We desperately need more pumpkin. With your help, we can get enough pumpkin to vault hunt. Send in your pumpkin tickets to eyesandthevampire.givemeyourmoney.com. Thank you for this contribution to my pumpkin fund. More people are following my blue sky. Please tell me that's not what I think it is. What about this person? Okay. Pumpkin Fund 1000. Doing good tomorrow. I give a thermodynamics and chemical kinetics final exam. Exciting. Truly. Flower pouch. Right. I can't do anything in any mod until I unlock it. Trying to decide like which mods to unlock is like kind of crazy. Okay. For the moment, I'm going to pretty much focus exclusively on getting... The cow count is now 28. Exclusively getting another vault opened up, because the goal of tonight was to vault hunt as much as possible. So we need 3 more pumpkins. What else do we need? We needed a little bit of lapis. We needed some salmon. So we need to go out and find salmon. Thermodynamics and... Wait, what? Tomorrow I'm becoming a thermodynamics and chemical kinetics final exam. What? You can't become an exam. I'd also like to build a little dock. I'm gonna be honest. Good lord, this tree is tall. You hate to say it. I hate giant trees. Giant trees that are not square and easy to cut down are the bane of my existence. I don't care how pretty they are. Cherry blossom trees get away with it because they are so exclusively beautiful that I'm willing to put up with chopping them down. Every other tree, though, no, fuck that. It does. I don't have an axe for it yet. I could go make one, probably. I don't know which one is the right one. You know? Good lord. No, you have to build a specific tool for it, kind of like in Thumbcraft. If that one's done, there's still something over here. You can always tell by just looking, and if it's getting brighter, you know you've gotten them all, because it'll start, the leaves will start to decay automatically. Still something here. Yeah, it's getting brighter. Still feel like I missed something, but maybe like at the very bottom. Nope, it's clearing up. Okay. Okay. How do I want to do this? That's the real question. Also, for our basic armor, maybe we still go to the Nether and get, try to get some, not some smithing tablets, but the templates could be pretty cool. Also, we could, I know Moonmeadow needed spongy. We could try to find some sponge and appease the puppy. Get in their good graces for some future pranking. Look, there's been no pranking alluded to, however. It is simply my nature. Look, I grew up watching Minecraft. Cats are free. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Eisen the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs a space station called Light Pirate Station. Welcome in. It's good to see you. We are currently playing on an SMP. Hello, Steve. It's good to see you. And I am currently in the progress of attempting to build a boat dock, I think. That's what I will do. I think I'm going to be very boring and build a straight path. No angles, no bullshit. I appreciate the context for the raid message. It's very kind of you. But thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid and rest, please do so. Dock your capital class ship. Take your viewers down to level 8 for some refreshments. But if not, let us know what's going on in Hollow Knight. I have never played Hollow Knight. I have arachnophobia. I mean to alarm you, but you're upside down. This is normal. I do this all the time. Wait, hold on. Okay. No, this is normal. I appreciate the concern. Catastrophe, you are not upside down? Are you telling me you cannot be turned upside down? Is this something other streamers can't do? Please don't listen to anything my chat has to say. I am a human. Well, a bat. Oh, hi. I'm not a human. I'm a cat. Hello. It's good to see you. Give me fish. Hi. Chat, where's my fish? You have summoned. Oh. Thank you. Sorry. Focus time. Focus time. Meowzor. 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 I look so sad because I'm focused. I'm an infinite being of determination. We have to get this project done. You had to pick like the highest point to build everything on. What a fucking goober. We're gonna have to build up so much, you dumbass. Sorry. Leader's not being too bright tonight. Leader being Eisen. How are you all doing this evening? When I head to bed, have a good night. Yes, thank you so much for stopping by again. If you need to raid and rest, please. By all means. Got BT Simone. Best luck spots. Thank you. Ah, somebody who actually knows that I am not Eisen. Thank you. Hollow Knight, you be kind of bopping. PT brings up some old memories. Yeah, the stream paused when you were way behind. You goober. Spots is here? Hello, hello. Focus mode, focus mode. Focus mode, focus mode. Focus mode, focus mode. Let's see here. Let's say something like, bring it across. Come down here. Maybe do a little loose path here. Hi. Mend my tools, please. Poor man's mending. I thought that was a creeper. Alas. No, I don't need to sleep. Sleep is for the weak. And also, like, we need phantom membrane and such. And more mobs to kill, honestly. We're building up a berm. This is why you always keep your dirt. Never throw away your dirt. Dirt is so fucking useful. Oh, actually, we could probably mow this down one level. I love efficiency 5 shovels. Hello? Sir, can I help you? Never throw away your dirt. You never know when you're going to need to build a giant fucking hill. And how else are you going to do that? Got a ton of dirt. It's funny that, like, grindables, like gravel, dirt, in a building game can become a very sought-after resource because nobody actually wants to hang on to them. So you come into this territory where somebody finally needs a lot of dirt. And there's definitely supply and demand. Of like, hey, I need like 10 chests of dirt to get my project done. Hello, device serial. My name is Squats. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Lightfire Station. Okay, we need to start actually shoring it up so we can actually do the path in. I'd let you explode if I needed to dig, but I don't need to dig. I need to build up here, bud. Sorry. Sulfur's way more useful. Amazing. Every single mob is a little bit of health back on our tools. There's no reason not to kill mobs at this point. We are so powerful. I saw you, Creeper. Creeper? Aw, man. There we go. Okay. Start bringing the flowers that we're finding in closer to the tower. Start bringing the vegetation in general. Sort of thing is why I don't really get into Minecraft. There's a Zen to be had in harvesting mountains of sand. But that's a special kind of mood? I don't know. Just do it. Yeah, we need more trees. More trees. Start bringing it down. The birch does look a little strange in this kind of open area. We need all the gravel we have. We will have to start saving gravel, unironically. For project reasons. Now start making cracked stone brick as well, if we're gonna go with the smatter pattern. Yep. It's 1, 1, 2, like there. No. God, I've done this enough times. 1, 2, 1. Yeah, 1, 2, 1. There we go. I am the king of birch. I should know their spacing by heart. I'm out of food. When you get so focused up, you forget to eat. Sometimes it do be like that. Let's go see if the pumpkins are done growing. The birch bringer. The bringer of birch. The mightiest tree of all. I wonder what the fastest growing tree on the planet. I guess it would be bamboo. Does bamboo count as a tree? I do find it a little aggravating that we are just outside the render range of this area. That art just seems to grow really fucking slow. Secret technique. Move 1 block. Nobody will ever know. Sure, let me Google it. Oh. Bamboo is grass? Hold up. Wait a minute. Grass? Why is it called a bamboo forest? Huh? What? No, dude. That's bullshit. Okay, what block was being used for this house? Just normal cobble? Let's bring over some cobble and make a path down there. That's not terrible. Absolutely no offense to the person who made it. That's not what I was trying. That sounded really bad. Just, it was obviously built for just quick in and out. I'm trying to improve on it. It's like called Black Forest ham. I can't find any Black Forest or ham. Look. A forest of ham. Sounds like a horror movie. I definitely want to come over here and try a diagonal bridge. I've never done like a freehand bridge before. It could be a lot of fun. Steamed hams. Aurora Borealis. You know, the chances of Aurora Borealis happening in your kitchen are small, but never zero. It's true. Yeah, we're gonna need a little bit of work here. Is there some place where we can shave some dirt? Yes, I have. I like how this thing is not picking up anything now that we're not needing it yet. Can we? Yeah. Let's build. So which way do we want to go? This way, I'm thinking. Da, da, da. You have Aurora Borealis in your kitchen? Get out. It's hazardous in there. You don't know that. Don't tell me how to live. Don't tell me how to live my life. Greatest quotes ever. Why should I let it affect the way I live my life? People may be weak and cause them to act rashly. God, I love Blood Blockade Battlefront. That's much better. That looks lovely. Maybe even bring this out a little bit. Give it a nice little like. That's the noise you make. Don't steam your hams, dude. I swear to God. Don't do it. Just don't. Hi, can we not do this? Thank you. Oh, it's so much nicer. There we go. Nice path down. There we go. Enjoy White Castle from time to time. Over a crystal? What the hell is a crystal? That is a character in Star Fox, sir. Which I seriously doubt that's what we're talking about. Metroid Prime, hello? No, not Metroid Prime. Okay, more torches over here. Probably would be good to help secure this area. Is that a meme? Is that a thing? Crystal can't enjoy her sandwich? I've never heard of that before. As an avid Crystal enjoyer. Smile emoji. I've never heard of this. Hello? Let's see here. Okay, so the idea is like the dock will go down to this level. This path here will go over here. We'll have a path go this way. Go over there. We'll have like a little thing for our portal here. I might even build this up as like a cliff on level with like the portal, maybe. Not sure. Let's see here. We need more torches. More torches. Please. Thank you. What is the cow count? The cow count is now 57. Let's repair our tools with our cow count. So embedded onions and they're 1-bite sliders. I mean, is that a steamed hamburger? Well, like it's not like steamed, like we put it in a steamer, you know what I mean? I want mechanisms so bad, if nothing else, but just to compress all my fluorite down. As a matter of fact, I might make a, I should make a drawer just for the fluorite. Need I need birch logs. God damn it. Steam from the onion cooks the burger. Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't it the steam from the onion. Here we go. That saves us so much space. One in my backpack, didn't it? Yeah. That saves us so much fucking space. Now I can put everything in one chest. Mostly. And press all this down. Okay. No. Start consolidating all of these random chests down. Stone, wood. Or random garbage. Sorry, we're doing a bit of organizing before we continue. I want to get everything cleaned up. Will my flowers grow back so that I can get this damn achievement? Maybe... I was about to say, maybe find a game that's less grindy, but that's not actually a good solution. That's just being annoying. Wood, please. This stuff can go up. .5 hours away. That's a journey and a half. See, these normal things would... Yeah, we're gonna have some storage issues here. Oh, we could have made it enchanting. Oh, no, that's different. I was gonna say... We could have made an enchanting table out of stuff. Alas, that is not the case. We need soul sand as well. We have to go to the nether. Also, the gravel can be poured outside. go do that. Industry, baby. You'll love to see it. Welcome back, nerd. I assume. It's me. I'm back. I know. You're all so excited to see me. Dude, I'm in there. I thought they fixed that bug. The no block break bug, which doesn't say that's an old bug. Cheap, I swear to God, you want to get out of the way right now? You don't want to get in the way of this tour de force? Okay. It's a good start. Free-forming stuff. I think it might be. I was gonna say, free-forming stuff is always a, I was invited to this SMP. A very generous, invite from Guzma Zelos. Shoutouts to Guzma. I think we go one more over. Ba ba ba. We kind of want to end up on this line. Like that. That looks good. Little free-handing, baby. Yeah, I'm getting so much better at playing Minecraft. I'm proud of this as well. We need to make this... This needs to come forward. Because we're going to make a path here. We bring this forward a little bit, so it's got some space to breathe. So we design here. Terraforming and building with the terrain is like one of my favorite things to do. I have so many friends that can't build their base unless they flatten like an entire desert before they start building. And I'm just like, homie. And it'll always be near my house. Like, yes, I'm gonna build the giant chunk square in your backyard. Like, bro, I had a nice forest back there. Can we... This isn't Factorio, okay? It was Factorio, massive respect. This is Minecraft. Like, things do not need to be desolate. Okay. It's not the vibe we're going for. Well, you can terraform, that's fine, but you making it look like natural and nice is, in my opinion, a lot more. Actually, also, here's a little hint, it's also a lot easier than spending a ton of time like leveling something out. That takes a lot of time and effort. So it might also be a little bit because I'm lazy. There we go, that looks good. Gravel is way more expensive and important. Sentence you probably never thought you'd hear anybody utter. I once built a base within a mountain without modifying the outside of the mountain. I mean, that's not that difficult. Only flattened desert to build my home if I'm making a big, silly glass dome. It really depends. Like, I don't mind. Don't get me wrong. I'll terraform the shit out of an area. I was just about to move that sapling. That's why I punched it. That's the power of the birch, baby. Anyways. That's pretty fucking funny. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we almost have enough pumpkins to go back. I'd like to do at least one more before the end of the stream. Okay. It's a good start. Now do it again. I'll get right on that. Ah, so much nicer. And again, once we build the bridge across here, it'd be pretty nice. We'll have access to spawn and the spawn chunks. Only one pumpkin. Rip. Why pumpkins of all things? It's so goofy and unnecessary. Might as well do some wheat while we're here. No, I literally went, I punched it and it grew. That's what happened. I wish I was that cool. Sneak some bone meal in when nobody was looking. The fact that stuff is not growing very fast is kind of crazy. Everything's growing so slowly. Yeah, I'm definitely hacking bone meal into the server. It's my favorite thing to do, I'll be honest with you. Such an effective dupe. You never know. Can you imagine? Pretty funny. Well, if we're not gonna have a cow pen anymore, I guess we can take down the cow pen. I mean, I could reuse all of these. It really is. Hi, how's it going? Thought you could sneak up on me, huh? So I don't know if you guys have noticed, but if you listen now, you can definitely hear creepers coming up on you. They have a distinct walking noise. Listen. You hear them? That's not me walking. That's El Creepo. This is how you know a creeper is coming up on you. If you hear walking noise and there's no like zombie noise or the spider skitter or, you know, skeleton.jpg, like that's how you know a creeper is coming up on you. There's very few things in the game that make that walking noise silently. I think one of them would be bats might make that noise. Which is kind of a hard thing to consider. Shoot him. Skeleton, please. Shoot him, I dare you. Don't fight the zombie, dude. Hey, shoot me. I'm trying to get a disc. Oh, oh, oh. It's so hard to do in the wild. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. There they go. Rip. I tried. It's so fucking hard to do out in the nature. Like getting the, it's almost like the skeletons like go out of their way to avoid shooting the creepers. Look at this. Okay, he shot him. Ooh, I accidentally killed one. Oh, oops. Where's my food at? There it is. This is the power of having fully upgraded iron armor. I really wish I could just have protection for him and be done with it. No! Look at how far away I was from that explosion! Fuck that. That was some bullshit. I'm telling you, man. I will get a fucking disc. That, yeah, that was actual bullshit. Creepers are so nasty, dude. Hi, how's it going? Come here. I need more repairs for my shovel. And more sulfur. More gunpowder. Yeah, okay, here we go, here we go. I know there's a way to, like, drop them into a pit and do it. That's no fun. Is the server on hard? It doesn't feel like it's on hard. Like, Like, look at that. That's a massive hole. I'm gonna have to fill all these up by my own fucking rules. I hate it when people leave creeper craters around. They're unsightly. I have plenty of dirt. It's fine. I'm not even using the shield that I was given. I'm just vibing. Imagine, I could have diamond armor on right now. It's pretty crazy. This is how we're going to repair our tools early on until a mob farm gets made. Which, honestly, probably won't take that long given this mod pack. There's lots of really great ways to make mob farms. Give me, like, one creeper. There he is. Okay. Okay, come here. Yep, Look at how much damage I did to him. Guys, you can do it. Oh my god, did you see? He missed me on purpose. Dude, I swear to god, they're programmed to not hit creepers. Like, if there's a creeper... Oh, I might die. They seem to go out of their way to shoot around him. Okay, he got hit. He got hit. One more. And keep an eye on my health here. Where's that creeper at? There he is. Hey. Come here, dude. Oh, it's this creeper, I think. Are you serious? See? That would have missed me. Oh, my lord. Hi, how's it going? Okay, he got hit again. Oh my god. Come here. Oh, they're fighting each other now. Amazing. This also goes to show why I almost never use a shield. Oh my god, stop fighting! Woo-hoo-hoo. Come on, do it! Oh my god. You're gonna burn up in the sun! Oh my lord. Dumbass skeletons, dude. Like, I specifically went to where the creepers would line up. They didn't shoot them. I swear to god, this also used to be, like, a lot easier. Look, the misses! The misses! They can fucking 360 no-scope me, but they can't hit a goddamn creeper. I swear to god. Maybe I just suck at this. Is this a skill issue? I don't fucking know. My fucking lord. They weren't even that low on health. Holy fuck. Oh my god. It's not as hard as I'm making it look. Sadly. Okay, a little bit of terraforming and some of these creeper craters will just disappear into the terrain. Some of them are going to have to be repaired, though. We almost fully repaired our shovel, though. That's fine. As long as they don't look like giant fuck off holes, I generally let them slide. Hello, sir. Ooh. Nobody saw that? It's fine. Also, once it gets filled in with grass, it looks a lot better. Like, unironically. That was pretty fucking close. Dude, if I hadn't gotten that crit, I'm pretty sure I still can't survive a point blank creeper blast. Like, I think that would have just straight up killed me. Don't start terraforming everything. Just terraform what needed to be terraformed. I know there was one a little bit closer to the house that I want to fill in. Yeah, this one right here. That looks fine. I think there was only 4. I think we got them all. This. Let's look around. I think so. Yeah, I think we're fine. That was crazy. That was a lot of fun. Don't. Wait, why is it not showing me who threw the flashbang? Did I do that somehow? What? I didn't do that. Like, I'm not even being a joke. Being a joke? That's not a thing. I'm not joking. I did not do that. Usually, I only flashbang you guys myself when you guys are being nuisances. And you guys are being very chill tonight. I didn't press the button to do it, so I don't know how it would have even happened. My hand is nowhere near my stream deck. Yeah, it definitely wasn't redeemed. I don't know how I would have done it. Flashbang every time I get hit by arrows. Yeah, let's just make the game unwatchable. Nobody's here to watch me play the game anyways, right? Of course, I'm joking. You guys love watching me play video games, right? Smile emoji. Okay, the pumpkin problem is getting a bit... Oh my lord. Can I help you, sirs? Oh my god, they actually do a lot of damage. Is there an axe guy there? Okay, let's check in. Come on then. Fight, bitch. No, I don't have anything set up like that. If it's something like that, I haven't set it up myself. Let's do more pumpkins over here, I think. What am I doing? I know initially this is going to look really stupid, but this will accelerate the pumpkin growth. I think all of that is in range of some water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's not. Damn. Oh, wait, hold on. No, it is getting fertilized. Okay. This will look way better anyways. Okay, bone meal them all. Okay. They should grow a little bit faster now that there are more of them. Hopefully. Okay. Let's throw down some of these fence posts. Spruce things up around here. Put these up on torches. Could probably even come down here and put birch logs in where the corners are. That's actually a really good idea. Give me some birch. Texture, baby. Ooh, that looks nice. I'm working so hard on this random farm that probably doesn't even matter. Like, I don't think anybody's ever gonna see this. You guys are gonna see it though, you know? And that's important to me. Besides, if anybody else joins the server, a nice farm at spawn it always looks good. All of this because, well, we're waiting on pumpkins, but realistically, I should probably go find the salmon. I have no idea where to even look for those. I guess in a river biome? Let's throw this stuff away. This in, this out. Let's go look for some salmon. That salmon? Yo, hold up. Where's that cod? Or maybe it won't care. It seems to not care what item you throw to it as long as it's like of the same thing. So maybe cod will do the trick. Let's not accidentally eat it. Hopefully you don't have to specifically look for fish. The aquatic entangler would be really nice. Ooh, I think these are... No, this is more cod. Once again, respiration would be really nice. We have everything else. We have lapis. We have whatever the other ore it wanted is. So realistically, we just need to find... We just need to wait on the pumpkins, which we've been waiting on for like an hour now. That's why I made the pumpkin farm a little bit bigger. No, it specifically wants salmon. That's a little stinky, I'm not gonna lie. Like, we've gotten thermal dynamics. I also need to make another portal. Let's do that really quick. Where's our obsidian? The cow count is 85. The thermodynamics, it is the name of a mod pack. One of my favorites. Because it is so shrimple. The obsidian. Usually I would not go to the nether without magma cream or fire resistance pots at a bare minimum, but we're gonna have to do it anyways. We're just gonna have to be extra careful. I need soul sand anyways because baby pumpkin grew up. He's at spawn with his family. He's got a whole family now. Let's see here. Right, we're gonna go to the nether. I'm gonna drop some things off before I go through the nether portal. Mostly all of my like vault stuff. There's no reason to bring that stuff into the nether at all. This will take our normal looting sword and our normal armor. This is why I think it's still important to have a normal set of armor. Like, you don't want to take this stuff into the nether. Like, hands down, not a good idea. Bring some blocks. I don't think we're going to need extra shulker boxes. Let's just drop those off. And my two things. The pouch. All right, we can't put this in any chest. We have to carry this on us for no particular reason. Put our shield away. So I can go back to being normal. Also, we do not need our fortune pickaxe. Just the unbreaking one will be fine, and our good tools are not necessary. I should not have done that. I don't know why I did that. The whole point is the door is only closed when I'm locked in. And I am going to turn this ruined portal into our nether portal. That's the plan. However, I'm going to make the portal 3 wide. Just gonna place these blocks down randomly. We'll decorate it properly later. Alright, flint and steel, baby. Let's get in there. I don't know what the nether looks like or whether people have... Obviously, people, like, have been. But I don't know what our network is gonna look like. Piece of flint. Let's grab a bow and some arrows, probably. Not a bad idea. Also, a single piece of gold armor. I almost went to the nether without gold armor. That would have been really stupid. Actually, smelting up all of our gold and trading it would not be a bad idea. The downside is, again, I don't have any way to crush this crap. So it's kind of a waste to just smelt it as it is. Let's make some boots. Where's our bow at? There it is. I'm actually not even going to bring just the unbreaking pick. Like, I can replace that very easily. Everything else is irreplaceable. We're not going to be in there for very long, hopefully. We're literally just going to find soul sand. That's all I want. We need steel. It's funny it's called flint and steel, but you make it out of iron. Hoping no crazy, goofy spider mod, whatever. Dude, this is the primary reason I never played a lot of mod packs. Like, what are we gonna put in our nether? Let's just make giant fucking creepy ass mob. Oh. No crying obsidian in our portal. Who's cutting the onions? Alright, let's go. Good spawn, good spawn, good spawn. It's an okay spawn. I just need to see some soul sand and we are set, dude. Do I see a nether fortress nearby? What's up? How's it going? Good day, sir. Okay, casting spells doesn't make them angry. It'd be pretty fucked up if it did. Hello. Give me magma cube? That'd be awesome. No. I already have everything else I need to make potions, so I don't necessarily need to go to a fortress right now. As a matter of fact, I could just look. Oh, man. Yeah. Okay, so there's obviously a fortress behind us. Where did I come in? Let's mark that down really quick before I get lost. Should show up on the map. If we're gonna have a mini map, I don't have to guess where I'm going. I don't like that noise. Any pig noise that is high pitched, don't like it. Don't want to hear it. We're definitely coming back with a good pickaxe though. Map. Home portal. Okay. So which way are we going? Behind me. Oh, actually, we're going forward. Just straight this way, I guess. Let's leave some markers. Don't want to get lost. It'd be pretty hard to get lost with the mini-map thing. Oh, somebody has clearly been here. Some nether wart would be huge. It's above us? What is that? What am I looking for? Is that... This has got to be another fortress, right? What is this? Maybe somebody has just been doing a lot of digging? Oh, maybe somebody has just been doing a lot of digging. That's not actually another fortress. I guess it would be different shaded. Hmm. Okay, now the real question becomes, I guess we get on this highway. What? What the fuck could you possibly want? Leave me alone. I say we get up on this highway and see where it goes. Jesus. Scary, scary, scary stuff. No feather falling. No bullshit. Yeah, this clearly is somebody else's, like, journey path. Somebody who's clearly not mining all their ore. Free ore for me. Hmm. Whoa, look at that. Yee. Okay, maybe this is not the best way to go. Ooh, boy. This really isn't the way I would explore the Nether, so let's just head back down. I would do the slow and methodical, like, put a torch on it and just keep going. All this for a smidge of soul sand. You know what? Let's make it more tense. No bullshit. Exploring the Nether is a lot of fun. This is a solid wall. Oh, let's go. Straight on through. Dude, if I find netherite, that would be really funny. Just randomly drilling in this wall. Hey, look, you found netherite. Netherite can technically spawn. If you've never farmed for netherite before, it's not as difficult as it sounds. Get like an efficiency 5 diamond pick and just go to town. Dig down to like the bottom of the nether. Just go to town. You'll find some very quickly. The reason I am not mining my ore is because I don't have fortune. I actually disagree. I don't think bed mining is very good. I tried it. It's messy. It makes a giant mess. Lava goes everywhere every time you hit a lava pocket. Like, literally, you can just take your diamond level 5 and just... You can just mow everything. It is so much faster. Sure, you're using up durability, I guess, but like, why did you make that awesome diamond tool if you're not going to use it for anything meaningful? Okay, let me see if I can't break out of this. It looks like there should be some soul sand, like, right here. Like, up or down? What is over here? I don't see anything over here. Let's actually keep drilling. This might be good. Yeah, I know a lot of people like swear by bed mining. I don't know. I tried it. I even tried like using normal TNT and that was still not very effective. The problem is once you hit a lava pocket, like you've just covered up a ton of your area that you mined. You got to uncover it. That's a giant pain in the butt. Somebody was mining up there. You can tell because there's a line. There's that over there. Ooh, this is where we want to go right here. You can. Again, you avoid that entirely by mining manually. Up there would probably be a better place to be than down here. If only I had made a very cheap elytra and used that. I am a big baby coward and don't want to bother with elytra. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back. Looks like there's a way down. If I go this way. So like right about here. And our eye on the prize. As much as it would be cool to find like another fortress or a bastion, we're here to find soul sand. That is nothing but lava. This shit is so stressful. Can I make that? Famous last words. I can't make that, I don't think, but I can make it over to here. Alright, we made it. We just need a little bit of the good stuff and we can go home. Again, without a... I didn't bring a fucking shovel. We want like a stack of it. Not the best expedition I've ever done in the Nether, but hey. We're getting what we came for. I love all the sound redesign on like all the different souls, the Nether bits. Like the soft wheeze of the soul sand. It's so good. It's quite terrifying. Technically, the Nether's also a great place to get gravel. Okay, that should be more than enough. Don't even think about it. Where did I fall out of the ceiling? Like right over here? Yes, this is the spot. Let's get out of here. Somebody was farming stuff. I don't have fancy tools. I'll come back later. Yeah, it looks like there's been a lot of nether farming going on. I just need to be careful not to fall. I know I left a hole. Yep. Cover that up. We should be safe. Again, famous last words. We should be able to just walk back now. We got what we came for. Until I have fire resistance, I ain't touching the nether. even to this day, the Nether for me is still very unsettling. It also feels very unsafe. In my opinion, like the best way possible. You never, ever feel completely safe in the Nether. No matter how well prepared you are. You gotta have netherite tools. You can still fall in that lava. You can still die. There's always lava. There's always pissing off the zombie pigmen. That's always, you know, a possibility. Yeah, somebody has been doing some strip mining, which is very interesting. I didn't see another fortress. I'm sure one has been found already. Looks like there might even be one over here. It's a long fall. Also, run jumping in the Nether is very scary. I do it very liberally. Or, not liberally. Liberally isn't the word I was looking for. Very carefully. But I can't not jump run. It's just it's encoded into my very body and soul. My mind and my body and soul. Okay. We out, ski baby. Leave a sign here. I will absolutely not be eating myself over the crevasse. I have standards, okay? If we're gonna risk it, we gotta risk it all. There's no risk in just eating myself with the bare minimum in my inventory. Oh my god, these pumpkins are taking 10 years to grow. I think we need 5 in total, which is not what we have currently. My lord. Come on, man. I just want to go back in the mines. I'm about to build a massive pumpkin farm. Okay. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Wizards learning geomancy? I already know geomancer. I'm quite proficient in it. Believe it or not. It's so shrimple. No. 117 cow count. You need to make a pad down there for potatoes, and then the base area for like farming will be done. The pumpkins, just for the next vault crystal, it wants pumpkins. I'll show you. Like right here. It wants 7 pumpkins. Oh, it wants 7. Jesus Christ. It wants salmon. Can I do it without? No, you have to put all of it in. Very aggravating. No end rod. Or no end stuff, unfortunately. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, I wanted to do more vaults. I didn't know they were going to get so expensive so quickly. I think you should theoretically always be able to craft the low level one and just get like no XP for doing it. So you can at least get loot. What am I doing? I can just drop down. Yeah. As it stands, like there's not really much I can do. I'm just gonna kind of have to. Like, I know other people. Why did I keep doing that out of habit? I know other people have like infinite farms and stuff because they have like the botany thing. I don't have any of that stuff. I think what I will do is I'm going to go farm up some more amethyst and use it as payment to get some more stuff. I need more drawers. And I know just where to get. We need more amethyst anyways for building. So when I log off the server, I close that door so nobody can get in. The only way in is if I am here. It's so when I'm working on an SMP, I like to keep like some stuff private for fun reasons, like surprises and stuff. And if you can just explore and rifle through somebody's entire base, I don't know, it just sets a precedent of like there's nothing exciting happen. Like everybody just knows everything. There's no trade, there's no role play, there's no nothing. It's just oh. So the iron door is kind of my way of like, hey, stay out of my base. You can explore all the areas that are unlocked. Ideally, I would make my own redstone remote and specifically set certain doors through create to be unlocked. Why am I over here? I'm over here to go into the cave to get amethyst. The old cave. We can go check out my little stash area where we started out. Over here on the other side of the island, there's like a ravine that I lived in on my first day here. And there was a couple geodes that I didn't mine up because we were like, you know, I'll come back to that. So we're now coming back to that. Hi. Actually, where is it? It's right here. Look at this. Civilization. You can see there are absolutely no ores. Well, there's that, I guess. I didn't leave a perfect accounting of myself, I guess. Yeah, it's like over there. Is there a way to get to that? I think there is. Yeah, there's a couple geodes right here. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-ba. Bum-ba. Da-dun-dun. Da-da. I'm sure there's another way I drilled to it, but this is just gonna have to be it. I didn't bring my fortune pick. I'm an idiot. Oh, it's me. Oh, Lord. Hello, sir. It's gonna be really dark for a second, chat. Just hang on. I'm working on it. Oh, that's a normal sword. I was expecting it to get one shot. Like my sword. You can see the geode, even if you can't see anything else. I do have one more torch. Where is it? It's like right here. Am I above or below it? The fuck is that? Oh, the dimension shard nobody cares about. Yeah, I've been here before.
Alert. Capital class ship detected. Leyline tethers active.
Oh, hello, goodbye. Raiders, it's good to see you. If you don't know who I am, my name is Ice the Vampire. I'm a human wizard. You guys know the spiel by now. Oak, it's lovely to see you. Hello, good night. Oak, we're gonna have to get together at some point. Our times coincide greatly. But I hope you were having a good time. I would imagine you were also playing Minecraft. Well, hope you were enjoying yourself. Good luck playing whatever you're playing. Professor, you do not have to yell. It's okay. I'm sorry, comrade. We already have a professor in the room. Saying professor is now going to start getting very confusing. Watching, no, I will probably be asleep in 2 hours. For I must work. Thank you for the raid, though. I really appreciate it. If you need a rest, obviously, please do so. We will take care of your viewers. We will not eat them this time. God, it makes such a satisfying sound. Yeah, we're currently doing a SMP. We were invited to a rather large SMP by a friend. And so we are just getting ourselves established, figuring out what we want to do, learning about the mod pack that we're currently playing, that sort of thing. I'm gathering up some hopefully valuable resources. As most of the high-level resources are fairly easy to get, I'm hoping that grindables will be a decent enough payment for a smidgen of pumpkin. So much amethyst. Really should have brought the efficiency pickaxe with us, but I'm always nervous about losing the good stuff, I'll be honest. Quit yelling, Professor. No, Oak is also a professor of sorts. He's a different kind of professor, though. He's a professor of lies. He refuses to admit there are things underneath the bow. It's okay. I was in denial once, too. And don't say that's rich coming for me. I don't even want to hear it. I have an entire story arc I'm going through. Okay. I think we're in good shape. A couple some more stacks of amethyst and we can use this as payment. Okay, now you get the fuck out of here. I'm not gonna mine any. It's fine. Still no problem. Yeah, if there's anybody left from Oak's chat, if you guys have managed to stick around, let me know what Oak was up to. I'm sure it was interesting. I don't know if they're playing vanilla Minecraft or a mod pack. Let me get out of here. I mean, obviously, I could go out the way I came in. That's no fun. This looks like someplace I was. Not necessarily, but is Kashiwa Hagase, but everybody calls them Oak for some reason. I don't remember their lore off the top of my head. I apologize. Comrade is also acceptable, from what I understand. Okay, I don't want to run around in this cave forever. You have a diamond pickaxe, just drill out. Yeah, but... Okay, where did I come in? I came in, like, right there, yeah. I know the budding crystal will be useful later. We're not going to break it. I believe it can be silk touched in this mod pack. We'll find out. Hitsuki, it's good to see you. Puppy situation. Okay, I have to navigate this place completely in the dark. Hold on. Where did I come in? Right here? Yes. I think Zay's house had unlimited pumpkin, so we may go do that. I think it was Zay's house. There's no name on the outside of it. I should put a name on the outside of my house. Pot calling the kettle black here. I don't have a name on my house. Makes it hard to communicate. The final thing we're going to do tonight before I go to bed is we're going to go see if we can find Moon Meadow's base and leave a surprise. Why are the pumpkins not growing? It's been hours. Not a single pumpkin. Oh. We're never allowed to go in another vault. This is my fate. Cursed to forever be vaultless. Those are the spawn chunks. But I have been around the pumpkins. Maybe they need to be closer to my house. I don't know. I don't know if it's in these spawn chunks, to be clear, but... I would imagine it's very close to the spawn chunks. That's uranium. That is not an organic material. Okay. We have some amethyst. Let's nab a boat and head over. Because I wanted to do one more vault. It is getting pretty late, though, unfortunately. I don't know if we'll have time for another one. We can set up for next week. I will probably do a little bit of vaulting off stream. Oh, right. We were going to try... If we're going to go visit a base, what are we doing there? You know what I mean? Like, what's the plan? Yeah, we're in a very popular category, so we're popular with the bots. Okay, let's do some cleanup. We were going to put a sign. Let's put a sign. This house is ours. Let's grab some sticks. Make some signage. What's the wizard tower name? Wizards Anonymous. It's just a wizard tower? That... I don't know. I had a name for the wizard tower I was thinking up, and then I... Oh no, I know what the name is. The Tower of Prancing. Or can we call it the Prancing Tower? Yeah, I can just edit it. The Prancing Tower. A confusing name that nobody will understand. Truly a wizard's abode. What meme should we spread to other people's houses? That's the real question. I'm gonna go straight for the throat with the D's nuts joke. Like, I have the walnuts. I have been growing the walnuts for the D's nuts joke. Like, is that too on the nose? Is that too direct? Keep in mind, I don't know most of the people on this SMP. I know Guzma and Zay. And everybody else is just kind of tangentially like I've hung out in their stream or done something with them once. So here's the plan. Here's the situation. I have two options. One, we make the funny hut. So the funny hut is this thing. Where it was like, Guzma, keep out, you're not allowed inside. And then when they open the door, it says they're cute. What? No, dude. Who the fuck? What the fuck is this? Get this out of here. This is my house. Oh my god. It's okay. It's on. It's on. It's on. No, fuck that. I was gonna be nice. I was gonna be nice. No more nice. Oh man. Give me all the nuts. Oh my lord. Who did this? Who came to my house? Tear this down. The war is beginning. The cute war is beginning. I need research. We need a situation where I do research. I swear to God. This is my prank. Nobody gets to pull it on me, dude. Get this out of here. The top secret house. Okay, we have to actually... Okay. Stop the funny music. We need to design 256 the cute house. Okay, we need to design something that is very easy to build. It looks nice. Wow, we out here. I swear to God. The worst part is we don't have any way to like track blocks here. There's no block. There's no core protect. So I will never know. Rats. Okay. It has to be made of birch. It's rat time. No funny rock for anybody. Rats. We are the rats. I am scheming. I'm pulling out all the goods. So put that today. Okay. It's gotta look nice, right? Like if I'm gonna build it in somebody's house, it's gotta look like halfway decent, right? So I'm thinking some nice cut of deep slate, right? Like rats, we are the rats celebrating on a but they bash. It's your birthday today. Chicken ice cream is on. I'm thinking bring this out here. Come with me. Okay. You do like the nice. Something like this. It's got to be made of birds, baby. It's my calling card. Open up your gifts. Wow, we all cheer. We are the rats. So is there no. Something like this. And then like we do like this. So it's nice and bright. We do amethyst in the floor. So they feel like they got something out of it. Right. Makes a nice sound when you walk in. Okay, and then we put the door on so they can't see what's inside it, okay? And how do we want to, how do we do the roof here? You open it, like, it says, like, somebody stinky, blah, blah, blah. You open it, cute, right? So, now what? I never am very good at roofs. I need, like, a roof expert. Like, come on. We need... I'm getting some references. 3x3 roof Minecraft. I need like tiny roof. Tiny. Something simple. Something so shrimple. Let's see here. Because it has to look like a little hut. We need music. More rap music. Rats. We are the rats. Celebrating on a one but the bash.
Michael, it's your birthday today. Take it and scream the shot is wet. And Michael, take a good boy this year. Open up your hips while we all cheer.
Something... I mean, this is really simple. What if we just... What if we just... decorated... Excuse me, sir. I am plotting. Leave me alone, please. Rats. We are the rats. Celebrating on a one birthday bash. It's your birthday today. Don't you blow up my hut. God, I wish I had sharpness 5. Look around the back. Rats. And this is pretty cute. We need like, maybe like fence? Then maybe like... this. No, it's too much. Oh, God damn it. Big Cat Mocha, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. What a name. I love it. No, one but the best. It's your birthday today. On its way. Birthday today. And then we just do like
Remember
a top.
to stay hydrated.
And it's half slab, so nothing spawns up there. That's perfect, right? This is great. Thank you for the hydrate. This is good. All right. How many blocks do we need? We need at least a stack each. We need a stone cutter, a stack
Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish.
a stack of cobble, a stack of birch. I'm trying to think of like, and some amethyst. We need a little bit of amethyst because the amethyst is our calling card, right? And then we can do, instead of doing this in here, we could put like a solid glow block in there and do this. That looks really cute. And then you put the signs on, like, I don't know, Moon, Stinky. You bait them, right? So it's like Stinky, keep out. And then you go inside and it's like Moon, cute. XD. Get got, right? Okay, so that's the plan. Or we put the chest in and it says D's and then you open it up and it has a stack of walnuts in it, right? So, okay. Let me beep, boop, beep, beep, boop, beep, beep. I have analyzed and memorized. Oh, we need a little bit of fence too. Okay, the fence is important because it honestly, kind of, this is like the cutest shack I've ever made. So, I'm not gonna toot my own horn or anything, but I'm very happy. Okay, all right. We need the sneaking music. It's time. We're gonna infiltrate a base and leave a prank. All right. Roll for infiltration. Okay, hold on. I have a D30. Will that work? Right, hold on. Let me see what I get. Ooh, I got a 12. Like, how would we round that up for a 30? Like, add like 2? So it's not really like a 14. It's not great. Let's bring a stack of nuts in case I change my mind and we want to do the D's nuts joke. Okay. I have some coordinates that I saved in my private server while I was lurking in Moonstream. Reasonably, I should find Zay's house first. And get Zay. Yeah, 36 by 212. But it's a contested roll, so they might roll higher than a 12. That's true. I mean, if somebody logs in right now and I get caught, we have to bail, right? We have to act like it's a big deal and bail. Okay, do we have everything we need? We have walnuts. I'm gonna grab a little bit of extra deep slate. And a little bit of amethyst. Leave some amethyst as a peace offering to appease the moon. I need to find the other. I want to like meet and greet all of them. Like, these are just the current base chords I know. And so this is like all I can do. We won't leave our name or anything. It will be a mystery. Okay, we got a little bit of amethyst. We'll leave some amethyst. Don't. Okay, we got our fence. Okay. I'm nervous. Hold on, a conversation is happening. Okay, alright, let's go. Okay. Okay, what are the chords? The chords are line. We gotta go this way. Actually, we need to go this way. Yes, yes. Excellent. I have to go there and back. So we're gonna be on for quite a bit longer. Um, 367. So we need to go this way. Ooh. Over here. The mushroom? Alright, we need to find a way in. This is where Moon lives. Oh. Let's investigate the situation. What's this? Ooh, this must be where the nether portal will go. Very nice. I like it. Oh, big mushroom. This is so cool. Snoops around. Puppy. What is this? Tactical distraction stake? Don't worry. The puppy is on my side. Okay, we're not going snooping through their chests. That would be very disrespectful. This is their vault area. Snoop. Look. Oh, what is this? Lapis. The space is very organized. I like that a lot. Okay, we have to sneak it. We have to tuck it somewhere where they'll like randomly find it. Okay. Oh god, I thought that Enderman was something much larger. I just watched Spiff play. Like a horror mod pack. What is this? Okay, I feel a little bit more confident now. Apparently, I am not the only one. What's going on in here? Mine. Let's inspect the mine. Ooh. Oh no. No. This, when you see somebody making a staircase like this, unacceptable. This is a staircase scandal. Staircase needs space to breathe. I'm not fixing their staircase. That would be so. This is, what do you mean? What's wrong with it? This needs 2 spaces. See when they notice? Unmove their whole mine over by 1. That would be so rude. Random miner? Or so it's interesting. I do find it interesting to see how people mine. That'd be really funny. I don't think they would ever notice. I would come back with like smooth stone and make the whole wall like nice and smooth. And then I appreciate that they're still using stairs. Like it seems like they kind of, oh. Well, hell, it's good to see him. Oh, they ran out of stairs. Ooh, what do we have here? Oh, right. So this was the sponge project. They were removing, this was like underwater, and they removed all the water with sponge. Apparently, supposedly. Yeah, there are a couple of rules that I follow when entering somebody else's base. 1, any cave that is theirs, you don't mine any ore in it. 2, you don't make any adjustments to their base unless it's like so detrimental, something bad is gonna happen. So you don't mine any of their ore. That's their ore. They earned it. They dug for it. 2, don't touch anything. 3, don't snoop through anything that looks private. That's just disrespectful. Like, maybe they're building something really cool and kept it in a chest and they don't want anybody to see it yet. Okay. What if we take the water and move it somewhere else? What if we put the water back in their cave? You fucking just go down there with a bunch of ice and just fill it back up? Man, that's crazy. The siphon system is wild. So rude. Hello. How you doing? Not even ice that melts. Okay, I think over here is a good spot. This spot looks like it's not developed. Put it atop the mushroom hut? Make them like work their way up to it? That would be really funny. Okay, hold on. And make like, I don't want to okay, we have to be really careful. I don't want to adjust anything. Okay. I don't know this person. Trust the process. Okay. So we just like put it right here? We should put it on this mushroom, right? No, this was an invite thing. Okay, so we build the hut. Okay, so if I build the hut here, I have to destroy some of the mushroom. So we need to bring it up one, because like the floor of the mushroom needs to be like this, right? With the thing. So we need to do that. And we'll build a little staircase up to it. So it was 3 high with the wood. Okay, we need our stone cutter. If we get caught now, we're in big trouble. Because we're hanging out in the breeze. Okay, we need a door. We need a solid door so they can't see through it. Okay, so then we did one higher, right? I think. Did we? Yeah, we did. Did it like this. Actually, I need to go up one. The sun is coming up. I freaked out. It's fine. Calm down. Focus. We do a little bit of this. Hello? And we don't want to go crazy with the half slabs. We might need some more blocks. Quick before they wake up. True. Oh, no. Is that okay? Okay, we adjust. We adjust. We'll just do the sides and the back. Again, we're not breaking anything. No breaking allowed. Only build, no break. Okay, the house is complete. Okay, so what? Now we have to figure out what we put on the door. We have a few options. So apparently this person is an Aardwolf. So we could be like top secret. No stinky Ard wolves. Something like that, right? We use top secret, do not enter. I think if it's up that high, they don't see it. Right? We want to do like right here. Top secret. Keep out. Like, no Ard wolves allowed. I think maybe we don't mention who they are. We just... No, because this is a specific. This is specific for them. If we don't mention who they are, it's not going to work, right? So, no Ard wolves. How do you spell this thing? The best part is all of the people on this SMP are so sweet. Like, Guzman didn't even go inside. And I had to, like, open the door for them. So, they might just be like, oh, I'm not allowed in here. And leave. Which would be even funnier. Okay. Do we add stinky? Like, do we... No stinky. And then we open the door. I gotta be careful like a creeper doesn't fucking sneak up on me. We put the lantern here. Is Stinky a little aggressive?
The sign inside just tells them they lost the game.
Yeah, the sign inside. So this is a classic in Minecraft. Like you're baiting somebody into like looking at something. And then something else. We're not evil. Oh no, we are evil. Is Stinky too much? That's what we gotta ask ourselves. Because we want to bait them into like opening the door, right? Like, haha, goofy, silly, like whoever this was, right? The joke is like, yeah, that's the problem. I don't really know this person. But we're never gonna like I gotta do something, right? Gotta do something funny. And this was not the only person we're gonna get. I'm getting everybody. If I knew where everybody's base was, I'd be going to everybody's base tonight and doing this. This is the only base I have coordinates for. I know Zay and Guzma's base is like somewhere to the south. I don't have, unfortunately, time to look for all of them. I think this will be fine. Okay, and then we do we do cute? If you're reading, got him? Moon cute. Got him? Like this? Got him question mark? That would really confuse. Put the question mark in the throat. The ultimate prank. The pranker doesn't even know if they're the lack of confidence in a question mark. I think cutie is too much. I think that's too direct. Usually the joke is X cute amongst like the furry community or just this community. Moon might be cute. We can't say it. We gotta be confident in our prank, man. Look at how much that changed. Got him is great because I genuinely think you would read that. It is possible that some might find Moon cute. That's really funny. I think it's too much. You remember, you got to think with puppy brain. Simple. They're very puppy pilled, from what I understand. Most of the people on this server are fox or puppy, which I'm at a disadvantage here. If I was a cat, I'm not saying that to I don't know this person. I'm not doing that. I think. How about get got? We could, okay, so the second idea is I need a crafting bench. Why didn't I bring one with me? Okay, so the second idea is I made a crafting bench and we didn't need to. It's a 2-stage prank, okay? So we do this. Steam key. Steam key is pretty good. These. And they open it? Nuts. Simple. The best part about this is like you see the D's, you know what's in the chest. But I think this also might be like too viewer pilled. That only put 2 in the chest. No, that's it has to be appropriate for stream. That's not appropriate. This is big enough that friends based with mossy stone and dug down campfires to make their base stink. Jesus Christ. That is going too far. I like the idea of moving their staircase as well. We might do that. I would need a ton of like raw stone. It would be really funny if this person was here right now, just hadn't said anything yet. Put one in and rewrite the sign. It says this. It says these or this. That would be really funny. No, they're not online. I think we go with the cute. I think that's a little bit too much. I think this is simple. Got him? Is got him too much? Prank successful. That's so good. I actually really like that. That is disarming because now I'm stating that it's a prank. Prank successful. I think prank successful is genius. Well, so how do we do it like this? Or do I like that it fit all one word, right? You winner. That looks I hope they have as much fun with this prank as I have making it. A winner is you. Why do they of hot in the food when they out hot eat the food? That would be incredibly funny. Very confusing. The problem with a very specific prank like that is they have to know the context for it to be funny. We've been trying to reach you about your cars. No. I'm not leaving my name anywhere on this. That looks like I'm trying to like bait for content. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to genuinely prank this person. I love doing shit like this. Don't worry, Guzma's next. I gotta think of a dash. I'm pretty sure he's the one that put that in my fucking in the fucking thing. I don't know how he did it because he's on vacation though. I don't think you winner. I think prank successful. The only problem with prank successful is like that means the prank is calling them cute, and that might be a random hut in my base on your server, perhaps. I like prank successful better. Am I reading into it too far to think like we called this person something nice and saying it's a prank means that we don't think that? Is that too far? Is that too deep into the prank? How many layers down do we go? Yeah. Maybe just like keep it simple. I like get got nerd. Smiling. Just no. Oh, dude, why? I am incredibly powerful. I'm insanely powerful. I'm allowed to use this. That's what it needs. Yesterday, I was in somebody's birthday stream. It's Remnant the Slime Dragon. They're well known for being incredibly like horny, and they talk about hentai all the time on their stream. And they were all like freaking out about some thing he had showed them. And I very calmly typed into the chat. I said, they're like, no, you don't want to see it, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, guys, I'm a furry. I'll be fine. And not one, but like 3 or 4 people in the collab were like, holy fuck, the aura from I'm a furry, I'll be fine is wild. I was like, I don't know what to tell you. I know what I'm doing. Question mark. I think this is perfect. Okay, I don't want to think about it too much more. Okay, we got to clean up. Oh! No! Shit. Okay. Now we have a problem. I need... Fuck. Okay, we're gonna go back into their house and sleep in the bed. Whatever bed is there. Make it daytime so we don't get creeper jumped. And then I'll see if they have some brown mushroom around to fix that. Oh, okay. We just need a bed. Their farm, we're not touching that. Like a single block of brown mushroom is not the end of the world. Sorry. Is there a bed? Does this person have a bed? No, they do not. Why is it so dark up here? Terrifying. I love this mushroom house, by the way. This is so fucking cute. Feels weird to sleep in their bed. It's fine. We're just changing it at night today. It's fine. I get way too into being a virtual person. This is my virtual person thing coming out. Like social space and everything. We don't need to worry about that. Okay, in here. 1. Okay, we still 1 mushroom block. We must pay though. No, you know what? It's just a mushroom block. It's not gonna kill anybody. Fill it in with dirt and put a sorry sign. No. We'll pay them back later. We'll have to get them a whole stack of mushroom blocks to make up for it. You're like, what the fuck is this? Okay, I need to place it from the top down. Okay. All right, do we build a little staircase up to it? Make it look like it's... Ooh, we got some pauzo. Pauzo. Their gender is she. You guys wouldn't have known that, but we'll clarify for you guys. Nope, it's fine. Again, this person has not really interacted with the stream at all. They don't know me. I don't know them. So no staircase? Are you sure? That's so good. Okay, that's perfect. All right, yeah, no, you're right. That's actually true. Okay, I need to take pictures and send it for peer review. Okay. Oh, I left the door open. All right, we're out of here. Exfiltrate. Exfiltrate the hot zone. Go. Should we leave a birch boat here? As like somebody was here? Oh, yes? Okay, we'll leave a birch boat here. Leave with the oak boat! That's fucking genius. Okay. Boat theft. The great boat heist. Amazing. Phenomenal. Okay, where are we going? We're going the wrong way. Okay, we gotta get the fuck out of here. Boat exchange. Grand Theft Boat. Amazing. You guys are awesome. If this gets us kicked off the server, we'll start our own SMP. Oh, that's a monument. We want to skirt that. We'll start our own SMP, and it'll last like a week because I don't have the energy to run an SMP. I'm actually super happy not only to be invited to this SMP, but the fact that they're running it. Like, I've run so many Minecraft servers, and I love doing it, but Right now, I would not have the time. I want to do a full Minecraft playthrough. Get like 4 or 5 streamers together and do like a full playthrough of Minecraft, just vanilla Minecraft, and make it like a short, like 1 or 2 month thing. We stream it every week. We build like a little village, and then we can just go. We build up our armor. We go to the end, and we just kill the dragon. Nothing. No long-term roleplay or anything like that. Just really basic. We're gonna play We're gonna beat Minecraft. Kind of like the Terraria playthroughs that I do with people. The end is a lot of fun. I love the end. All right, hold up. Skirt. We need to go investigate the situation. So that's my house. That's Zay's old house. I think Guzma's house. Okay, I think I remember where Guzma's house is. And we're going to prank Guzma too. Kind of like the birthday stream, yeah. And we leave this one here as like the test build, right? So there's some evidence. Because if we make it, the thing is with this kind of stuff, when you're trying to actually, I'm gonna break the barrier a little. When you're trying to make some funny stream joke that like, oh my god, whatever, like the thing in my shed, you want to make it not super impossible for that person to do something back because that's fun. As long as it's harmless. I've seen, like I said, I grew up watching Minecraft. I've seen some wild fucking pranks, dude. Like we talked about the mushrooms over the top of their fucking house. I don't know if you guys have ever seen that video before. I'll post it in the Discord if I remember and have time tonight. Maybe we'll just say we were out looking for salmon and we came across Guzma's house. I think this is Guzma's house. We need to make sure. I think this is Guzma's house. This looks like a very shark-oriented house. There's also a smaller, like... What the fuck was that? It's like a smaller, like... Whatever house? Okay. Skirt! Okay. Alright. We're sneaking in. Oh! See, there's freaking dogs everywhere, man. It's okay. Payment. Oh, there's another one over here. Oh, that's a cat. Okay, he'll be fine. What? Okay, so village stuff. It's hard to tell whose base this is. My favorite Minecraft prank I've ever seen was a pufferfish and a waterlogged half-slime. We were just talking about that. That kills somebody. What the fuck is this? What the sun god shit is this? Whatever. Yeah, it's impossible to tell whose house this is. Gotta put a sign on the door, man. Maybe there's another door with a name on it. There's bees. There's all kinds of stuff. You'd think the sign would be here. Nothing in here. I really like this house, by the way. It's absolutely gorgeous. Oh, this is one of those big torches that keeps mobs from spawning. That's why there's no mobs in here. Oh, do they have a pumpkin thing? You have nether wart. These things like infinitely grow plants, I guess? And like put them in the chest. As long as there's light on them? I'm not really sure how they work. I don't know if they can do pumpkins. Ooh. The balcony? Okay, okay. Oh, those are aesthetic. My bad. And what the hell? What in the gobbledygook? Oh, it's, I think, a picture? I can't open this. Captain Sparkles is on this. So is a bunch of other big streamers. I almost said VTubers. Those are not VTubers. My brain defaults to VTuber when I hear content, when I think of content creators. Why is there blood on this? What the fuck? What in the gobbledygook is this? What black? Look, I'm a magician, and I'm what the fuck? What the fuck? What is all this? I don't know anything about this. Hi. Yeah, it's Chromia. Why are there so many tables, dude? Okay, we can't figure out whose house this is. Does it say anything? That's not magic, that's just linear algebra. Truly one of the magics of all time. I don't know whose house this is. I was gonna leave the D's nuts prank here. Create garbage. What the heck? They already have bug. Jeez. I almost hit the auto organize on their chest. That, you know, it'd be a great prank. Go through somebody's base and just auto organize all the chests. Oh, that'd be so fucked up. Woo! Yikes. That would be cruel. That's not a prank. That's vandalism. Like, is this somebody's house? Oh, we determined to, like, mobs spawn in here or something. Something happens in here if you go in here. I don't think this is somebody's house. And rename the similar looking items to each other. Just name, find, like, their tools and rename them. Is this our boat? This is our boat. I was wondering why my boat wasn't birch. That is for us. The fact that we stole the boat, that's never gonna come to light. Spirit extractor. Okay, I need to stop looking at fancy mod stuff. I really like the way they did this. Okay, I'm getting ADHD'd up. Okay, so there's no way to tell whose house this is. What the fuck? Jesus, okay, I shouldn't look in there. That must be the gargantuan chest or something. That explains why there's no chest spam around the house. Okay, because I don't know whose house this is, I'm not gonna prank them. Because I don't know what kind of What the fuck? Oh, we need to take the boat. We almost left the boat behind. So Zay's house is like really far away. It's like 3,000 blocks that way. So we can't go to Zay's house yet. We don't have the ability to. I don't know what the fuck that noise is, by the way. I could. I don't have time tonight. We're already overtime. Because I'm having fun. This is right. I've got a date tomorrow. Have a good time, bullet hell. I hope you have fun. All right, we're gonna get back to base, lock ourselves in our basement. And we'll get out of here. Right, we have a dock now, kind of. Where's our dot going in? It's going in over here. That's right, baby. 2 bazillion creepers come after me. Hello? Come on, buddy. I need to get back into my house. Ooh. No, don't do it. I got in bed before the monsters got close enough. Motherfucker. Great. Okay, well, I gotta fix this. Give me a second. Oh, shit. That was fucking close. Fucking skeletons, dude. You couldn't have killed him? If I had whacked him even once, I'm gonna die. This motherfucker right here.
Alert. Capital class ship detected.
Soulful March. I'm so... Thank you so much for the raid. I am gonna be... It's gonna be a raid train here in a few minutes. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Raiders, if you don't know who I am, my name's Ice the Vampire, and I was about to raid out, and a creeper blew my... Dude, possibly the best timing. Because you were able to raid us, but unfortunately... Mock the Paradise restart. Have a good night. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. For those of you just coming in, if you don't know who I am, my name's Ice the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs a space station called Lightfire Station. And tonight, my house got blown up by a creeper. We put the mycelium in our chest to look even more suspicious. We just got done leaving a prank at somebody's house, and now we are trying to raid out, but that's not happening. Okay, that's fine. Dropped a fucking iron ingot. Don't you fucking dare. I'm trying to go to bed. No! Motherfucker! You little shits. No. I put my dirt away. Fuck my life. I am thoroughly annoyed. Where's that cracked dirt I made? I made like a stack of the stuff. Usually, by the way, I would use this stuff. That's my favorite flooring by far. Look, the base has to be in perfect condition in case we have visitors. I won't be able to get on until, like, Friday. Exactly. Device serial knows what's up. Here, I know how we can fix this. And still make it look like halfway decent. Here, we grab this. And we just grab a little bit of the gravel from here that we were going to replace anyways. We fill it in. There. Okay. Problem solved. The trees look a little... It's going to look a little bland. That's fine. This gives me a perfect opportunity to line the trees up a little bit better. Because I didn't do a very good job of that last time. So, one here. It's 1 2 1 1 2, like that. Okay. Repairs complete. Now let's go. I have another sign. Okay, this is the end of the stream. Hide in the bunker. Have you even stuck with me through the whole stream? I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. This was a lot of fun. Hopefully, everything goes well. I'll give a quiet shout out to this person. If you want to watch the stream, I think they're going to be streaming this next on... No, you know what? I'm not going to do that. I want to see how this goes first. So I'll let you guys know how it goes and I'll get back to you. But I probably won't be playing this until next. Are you okay, dude? My cat is freaking out. What? My cat is freaking out. Either way, this was a lot of fun. Tomorrow, I'm going to be playing more Factorio. We are working on building railguns on Aquilo. That and the fusion reactor. So that's going to be the primary focus of the next stream. And then there's no stream on Friday. And then Saturday, we're doing Monster Hunter Wilds. And Sunday, we're doing more Tunic until I figure out the solution to the puzzle. So we're going to raid out now. Let me find somebody for you guys to raid. Stick around if you could for the raid, please. It helps the channel out immensely. And you get to meet somebody new as well. Let's see if somebody's on. Oh, right. I have a list of people that I would like to raid. Let's see if any of them are on. Give me one moment, please, folks. Okay. Hi. Okay, none of them are online. Yeah, none of them are online. Okay. Excuse me. I have some raid targets from a friend that we're trying to raid. Let's raid. Man. Not a lot of people on tonight. See here. I haven't rated this person in ages. They are streaming a Pokemon Legends ZA. Let's see here. Maybe not that person. I don't want to be lazy and raid Sarah again. Sarah's lovely, though. Ugh. I'm just going to raid Sarah. The raid message is going to be prank raid. Successful. Alright, there's your raid message. Go say hi to Sarah. Get out of my house. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. Wish me luck.